Ether Bunny says, as stated last night, so did Yuden Chronicles. Looking at a bunch of others as well. To my wish list is how do you think of that game? How do you feel about it so far? I know you said I think you were a Sudoku fan, and I never played that series, so. Man, it looked cool from. Yeah, it looked great. I thought it's great, especially if you liked RTS. I'm really not that great at RTS, but I had goals. I had like ideas that I wanted to go for. It seemed. I don't feel like I'm suited for it on stream though. You know, I have like friends that Let me actually hop into the game while we're chatting here. I have friends. I have a friend that has played like what do you call it? That has played like RimWorld as like almost like their full-time kind of thing. And what you can do with those games is really incredible, but I don't feel like it's a genre that I will excel at. You know, trying to go for challenges like that. Maybe not, but you know, I mean, I kind of have my specialty. I'd like to branch out of my specialty, but I kind of have my specialty. So, this medieval type game reminds me of that. Yeah. It's very similar to Medieval Dynasty, Brokey. From what I understand and the limited thing that I've seen, it looks very similar to Medieval Dynasty. And that's one reason I was really interested in, because I shoved so much time into Medieval Dynasty, you know. She just like yells at me and runs away. I'm 10 minutes in, so I have no opinions yet. Got it. Plat this game over the weekend. Nice. Hope you had a good time. I wonder.
Have you seen any
Oh, mother.
about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters.
Sure.
The tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them.
Oh, really?
Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Okay. Did you even give me a quest? Oh, you did give me a quest. Okay, it's not timed. I gotta find the Sphinx again. No idea where you are. Return to... You know, I want to handle everything that's over... Oh, there was a reason I'm still here. That's right. I was trying to hope that I could find the teleport thing here, but I'm gonna run around because we ended stream last time. Okay, let's review where we are. We got to this area last stream, and I just got to it at the end of stream, and like I kind of wanted to see if I had some way of teleporting back here. So that's where we kind of, and I ended because I didn't want to spend more time here, and I just wanted to just, you know, finish up stream. We'll do it next time. So this is the next time, essentially. So I'm trying to see if I find something to be able to come back here. I put my other port crystal near another area that I wanted to go back to. We'll go from there. Looking like a jerkin as you and your pawns go for the walkies. Nice. I showed my girlfriend about the golf fest, and she said she would be totally interested into it if it comes back around. So thank you again for the information. Let's see. Oh, I did want to check a bunch of things out because I have not been here yet. So let's see. Here.
Me? I sell diff now. This hardly bears saying, but don't you
Who dat? Shadow! Hey, thanks for 13 months. I really appreciate it. I find it impossible to watch people play this game knowing the pitfalls and missables. You permanently miss the... Galen, if you're going to keep doing that, I'm just going to time you out. So any message that's on the game, you're just getting timed out. Because I'm not going to do this. Of course, it's run by Vampire Freaks, which was once upon a time a corner of God. Like Galen then don't watch, you know what I mean? Record warning on... Yeah, you know. I never said a spoiler. You said a spoiler. If you don't understand what a spoiler is, then you really need to check what you're typing, because what you said is a spoiler. It doesn't matter because I can go back like it's a spoiler. Like if you're gonna continue to argue the point, then I'll just time you out. I'll just put it that like straight out. You know, there's no justification for it. So you know, just sit back, relax. Otherwise, you know, they'll just time you out. Um, these are good gears, and they're big upgrades. Well, oh, I'm looking at John. Oops. Okay. Thanks, appreciate it. I will have a good time. I'm having a great time with this game. Gnostic Wings. I'm gonna be on Sage for a while. Kind of insight. These are really good gears. Sorcerer's Hood has a lot of magical defense. I would want something more offensive though. I feel like my well, okay, to be fair, I think Alice Shadi needs defense more than anyone else. So that's it's big on magic. It's nice. Ooh, ooh. Like I'm definitely in an area that I'm like way past where I should be, but since I'm here, I may as well take advantage of it, right? This is big. Taking it.
Try to.
Stop talking. I still don't understand who thought of the dev team, why they thought it was the best idea to actually exit out of the menu. Like, is that really like the better option as opposed to like I don't know going back in the menu? Is this me? Okay.
Take anything with that.
Okay. No, no, not a shoddy. Like I'm fine myself. I'm not gonna worry about myself. No. This is clearly the superior gear, right? Prevents wears a transfer value from making so specific. I mean, it's man. I don't know about you guys when you play games. Do you guys like really min max your gear like this? Like icebound value, tarred value, drench value. Like to me, I understand the usefulness of like putting in these like protective debuffs, but man, I'm so lazy. I will not put it in unless I was fighting this one enemy that's taking me like an hour to beat, and then I'll start to care. You know. I think this game handles shops in the select everything you want to buy once confirmed. Wait, really? Oh. You're right, but like that's so weird though. I don't know. I never buy from shops like that. I never buy from shops like that.
Up paying for it first.
I've never played a game that does that. Wait.
Always a pleasure.
I've never played a game that does that. Okay. I gotta dump the ooh. Yeah, I dumped the gear because I dumped the gear because
Me? Now, this hardly bears say.
I'm gonna have to. Ooh. Wait. Wait. Why does it go up in weight? That's odd. Oh, but the strength is so much higher. That's actually the first time I saw that go in. It just gets heavier. Oh, these get heavier. Oh, interesting. Oh, I used the last bit of something. Wait a minute. I'm noticing something. I'm noticing something. Okay. Oh, fascinating. A style of smithing utilizing heating method using Batal greatly increases strength and defense, but has little effect on magic and interesting. Huh. So they upgrade differently depending on the city you go to. Okie dokie. Duly noted. Which means I wouldn't want to upgrade this here. Well, could. That's why it's getting heavier, because if I go to the other area, it's going to be
But
lighter.
don't you... Many thanks.
That is very interesting to me.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but...
Looks more important than stats, says Brokey. I mean, I imagine it's lighter, right? Like, that has to be for sure. Oh, wait, did I not put this on? Wait.
Don't you... Always a pleasure.
Was I looking at that
Me?
incorrectly?
Now, this hardly bears saying.
No, I'm not.
But
I don't have it on.
always a pleasure.
Yeah, I didn't have it on. I kind of don't want to sell a tiara, but I think I sell a tiara.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying.
Yeah, I also didn't do inventory management before we ended stream, so yeah, we did not do inventory management, and I need to dump a lot of these things. So I might go to the inn to do that. Now the shoddy, I don't want to sell that, but I guess I'll sell this because she has way better gear right now, and I'll sell the pants, and we'll dump all this.
But don't always.
Okay, now I do want to see if there's a port crystal here. The problem is,
your pack, Master?
the problem
Lessening our
is,
load will
I
help
can't
keep us light
remember
on
when I was in the first town if it was in if it was already on the map or I had to go find it. So I'm gonna run around. Hope I don't pick up a.
Excellent service.
I hope I don't pick up a quest on the way, and then try to see if I can locate that thingy. Because that would be really convenient if I could do that. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Okay. I don't need this. That's a quest item. Okay. Nice. Now let's go lighten you up. Oh, you gotta give that to me. Okay.
At a fair price. Do come again.
No. Give. Okay, now let's turn around. So games are even better if they allow both. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I can't recall a game in which I had that option, and I guess I never thought of going to shops like that. I always buy items one at a time because I think my logic to it was I don't know how much I can't add the money up in my brain. Or at least most games that I play doesn't add it doesn't do it additively. So I always want to do it little by little, buy the priority ones and then adjust that way. At least that's how I look at it, so that's new. Use traditional, but turns out that there's more than one way to heat a forge. Wonder if weapons turn out differently in different styles. Oh, Jesus, are you kidding me?
I've not been to Vermund before. What's it like?
It's Meiji.
You can't go wrong with any one of Brocker's works.
So you're gonna... Wait. Where's the shop dude? Hopper. My entire team just came in hot. Oh, but I don't... Okay.
Works work.
So you won't talk to me yet. I do feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Or there's no reason for me to be here kind of thing. But while I'm here... Patient Guild.
What business have you here?
Hoy, look, no need to overthink it.
Hoy.
You can change it on a whim.
I have some augments. Ooh, I have some augments. Increases damage when exploiting a hostile's... Oh, yeah. What do I take out? Likelihood of debilitation. Increases amount of healing. Not a healer right now. Reduces duration of debilitations I'm afflicted with. Extends duration of enchantments. Augments. Reduces rate in which items deteriorate. I don't really care about that.
Not to...
Now let's check Alishadi. She has new stuff. Mountain Breaker and Tidal Wrath. Yeah, I guess like these. Okay, good. Now check her augments. Oops. Check her augments. Dominance. Augments your... Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. Dominance and Domination. Improves your ability to push and pull. Increases health. Augments defense. Likelihood to be targeted. Enables additional weight. Improves your ability to break through an... Ooh. That all sounds really good. Maybe I swap this one.
Lose and you might. Well, got any fun?
Do I have 30 yet? No, I'm down
Share?
missing.
Many thanks.
Missing by 2.
Interested in my wares?
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermont's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though of course they have their reasons.
Oh,
Boy,
oh
what's your
crap.
problem? Walking about with pawns in tow? I mislike that.
Let's fight.
You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh?
I don't speak.
Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself.
Hey Chilo, what's up?
All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it?
So I'm gonna need to fight right now.
Put your back into it!
Wait, really? Oh, mother.
You have my protection.
Nice. I think this guy's defending against my magic. I guess the other NPCs are safe. Very sleepy. Switch out one of my pawns for Torgal.
Well, suppose you're free to use this place as you like now. We'll give you no more trouble. So how's about a truce, eh?
It's this guy.
You there! Hold! Ha! The coward scarpered. As for you, here, take this.
Like
Tis
this.
the man's purse. Consider it reimbursement for the trouble he caused.
Thanks, dude.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Did I kill them? I was ready to revive them.
Greetings. That was well fought.
Thanks,
I
man.
thought the fight lost, you being outnumbered and all. But turns out you weren't as alone as they thought, eh? A fine judgment to call for help, if you ask me. Battles are oft decided by numbers. 'Tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. I'm a sellsword, by the by. Perhaps our next meeting will be on the battlefield. I'd not say no to the chance to prove my mettle against yours.
Sir Ragnall is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
You defeated ruffians. Welcome to
Well,
Batal.
no, I'm not sure.
Do I have a quest? No. Okay. Cheetah, I hope you're having a good start of your day, and Pinned as well. Hope you guys are having a wonderful start of your days.
Was the same. Fancy a look at my wares?
Really want that. CP, hope your day's been well. Hey, good. It was a great day. Tuesdays are like one of my best days. So, that's an ox. I'm still trying to see if there's a teleporter around here. So I might walk over here. Let me see what's over here. Residential ward. Oh, I have a house here. You look scary. But you're at the thing that was talked about by that NPC. It's a workshop. Oh man, I don't think there's a teleporter here, and I'm gonna be. I keep trying chests. Quest.
Where did you come from? Did Clark send you?
Oh boy.
Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort.
Is raging that my favorite show has ended? What show is that?
Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon, but I've heard aught of a griffin's resting place.
Oh man.
Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch.
Oh Jesus.
Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast.
Petrify?
Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them.
Oh, well, I mean, that's easy, right? I just find a Medusa, behead her, and then bring her with me. And I mean, that sounds very possible.
Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able.
Hold on.
Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town. Would you...
Is it timed? Okay. Man, what a quest. Hey, there's this like really badass way that you can do this, but hey, you know what? Don't worry about it. You don't gotta do it, you know? Here's this really awfully specific method that I would like you to do, but hey, it's okay. You don't have to do it. You can do it the regular way. It's fine, you know? I'm not gonna be pissed off.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, so I guess we have to find a Medusa. Okay. I guess we have to behead the Medusa. Ugh. And then take her head and then use it. I'm still trying to find if there's a port crystal.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Wow. Are you trying to hit on me? They can't. They're servants. That's their duty. I'm so behind on Shogun. Oh, Shogun? Wait. Shogun... And like ended, or like or it's like a series. The series is finished, or the season's finished. Like they're not. Oh, they're not gonna continue it. One and done. It's an only one season show. Interesting. I mean, that's a good thing sometimes, right? Because that means it has a definitive end. Okay. I mean that. To me, that sounds great. I mean, I hate when oh boy, I hate when TV shows like. You know, they leave on a cliffhanger and then they don't get renewed. It is a very good thing. She just wants to look forward to it. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, okay. Got it.
We forget the value of a moment's contemplation, to face it. No one's coming to my rescue.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I think it's literally. I think it's a TV show that I'm going to be looking back on for years to come as a masterpiece. Dang! Look at Sheila with the high praise. Yeah, I heard you talking about a lot of it on your stream last time. Kind of raving about the way it was translated and all that stuff. So. Oh, Jesus, dude. Make a pin, man. You're gonna wake him up. You won't shut up about it.
Land. You've no business here. Begone.
Begone! He's like spitting in my ear. I should watch it. I keep it in mind. I love the guy playing Blackthorn, dude's killing it. So I don't see a port crystal here. That's a little unfortunate. Kind of trying to decide if I want to port back to where I put it and then come back here, put the port crystal, and then teleport back again. Part of me wants to just do that, but I kind of want to wait till it's daytime because it's nighttime.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
By the way, some of you guys, or like all of you guys, aren't like in the YouTube chat. But like, what do you call it? If you don't understand that unsolicited information isn't spoilers, then you really need to understand what spoilers are. You know what I mean? Like every channel is gonna be different, but like I tolerated it for like a bit. But if I start deleting your messages and you still don't get the picture, then you need to really be like getting unsolicited sometimes, yeah. I was trying to be very tolerant about it, and like I was trying to be nice about it, and then, you know, the message wasn't being received, so I had to be direct. And I wasn't gonna deal with the entire stream about it again, so. I don't think there's anything here. Hey Tinny, how you doing? If you ban people, you could. I mean, and also let's be a little specific, right? It isn't necessarily unsolicited of like things that are necessarily coming up. It's like any information that I didn't ask for, even if I passed it, it's still information I don't want to know unless I ask specifically, right? It's like there isn't a difference. There isn't a difference between the two. It's like, especially in an open world game like this, when I can always go back and do it. You know, if there is literally a spot where let's say I go to a point of no return, and I cross over that point of no return, you could technically start being like, well, you missed this, this, and that. You could have done like that's fine because there's no way I go back. If I go back, I have to reload a save. Even then, I still have to ask the question, you know. But it's still unsolicited information, so hey, you gotta be really respectful for that in any channel. Some people are not going to be willing to pull the trigger, but I respect games too much that if I have to pull the trigger, it's gonna say a lot. You can time out, and then you can add as a method of you can add like as a method to, I think, ban them in another setting, something like that. We have a couple things that I have personally banned because that was before we had like the filters, and I increased the moderation and stuff, but well, Sheila's practicing, I see. There you go. It's fine.
I must be grateful. At least I have a full bed.
You're practicing, it's not a big deal. I don't think there's a port crystal here. Okay, let me ask. I'm asking, is there a port crystal here? Because I don't think there's a port crystal here, if anyone knows. I would have felt like it was on the map. I didn't think so, okay. I'll just have to part the one I have and like deal with it. Thank you, Severin. Wait, why? Oh, because I have to leave. Okay, got it. Where did I put it? It's here. It's on the map. Oh my god, it's so far.
Found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
It's a wakestone because there's gonna be wakestones in the. Funny enough, there's going to be wakestones in the morgue. Of course, it's gonna be wakestones in the morgue. Okay, so then let me take the wyvern crystals with me before I leave town, and let me wait till daytime and then leave town, go to the area, come back here, park the port crystal so I can have a way to come back here immediately, and then go back home.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
Withdraw. Yeah, I mean, like, generally, like, look, the chatter is generally pretty nice, but, you know, I think some people just don't understand the meaning of what you are going to say could sour the experience. You know? And I know Chila, like, I'll be honest, like, you had to deal with some on your end, you know? So, but yeah, it's like, yeah, you just gotta be respectful. Like, yeah, like, I'm gonna miss
Welcome.
things.
As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent
In
service
here,
at
in
a fair
Twitch.
price.
YouTube's a little different, I guess. But it's like, what's another way to put it? Okay, no, this is the point I wanted to make, is that I think the bigger problem for me as a streamer, it isn't so much that I don't trust, it's not that I don't trust the information or necessarily like would be so bad about the information. My biggest issue is sometimes people will take it upon themselves to say things, and honestly, maybe Chila, like, it'll be even worse on your end, not gonna lie. People will say things because they want to be cool, to lightly put it, right? And that's fine and dandy, except I can't source your information. So I don't know if you literally have a guide open and just reading verbatim of a guide that isn't your information just so you can sound cool. I can't vet that. You know? Like, I can generally see some people who try to make it clear that they haven't played the game and trying to go along and offer information and stuff, or if I know you good enough. And that's completely, I like that. I love the class participation as you're going along. Like, let's say you're a person who's never played the game before, but you're only watching the playthrough because, you know, you want to, you're not going to play the game, but you want to at least enjoy the game itself, so you participate that way, and that's a lot different. Of course, it's still hard to decipher the two, but, you know, it's like that to me is worse. You know, it's like I can't figure out between the two if you're just saying it because, you know, you want to sound like you're the cool person in chat, and that annoys me. Because guides are everywhere, information's everywhere, especially with the game this late. And then someone's like, well, sometimes it's like you might be like ungrateful that you didn't, you know, you didn't reciprocate the information, but it's like I didn't ask you for the information to begin with. It's been definitely bad for me in some cases. Yeah, some of the things I watched you do, Chila, like, it was a little bad, but, you know. What am I doing? I'm trying to find crystals. I was going through this thing like for like 10 minutes. I couldn't find. Okay, this is what I wanted. There you go. It is, but you have to, like, I think you have to really want to hope that you establish those rules, and then good. Technically, because you're wrong if you're watching a movie and finish it. If you're watching a movie and finish it, it's not a spoiler to talk about the plot afterwards. He said something was missed and gave no context. It's fine. No, but you're not wrong, Dark Gaming. Except streamers will set a rule for their channel. To me, that's a spoiler, and you need to respect that. If you argue that point, which what was argued, you're already crossing a line, and you have to respect what the streamer is setting for the rules. One thing I always say is that if a streamer says that they ban the word banana, and you think it's the dumbest rule in the world, and you do it anyway, and then you get slapped with a ban, you can't make fun of them for it if they, like, you don't know the history of it. So that's all it is, right? In a general context of things, I'm not going to argue that. Within this channel, I will, because I set the rules. And to me, especially in this game, when I can always go back and get the thing, I don't want to know about it, because I could always go back for any other reason into that area. And now I have to think about in my head that this person said this thing that's over here. Now I can't genuinely find it and have this excitement that I found the thing that I didn't see before, because I was told by it. You know, that kind of ruins the experience.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
It's different if I explicitly ask, did I miss something here? Please tell me. Then that's okay. I finished the first part of the Sphinx. We did the whole riddle thing, and then she flew away and she said, find me.
Have you here?
The parent thing, the parent and the child. I had to find someone named Sphinx's parent, and we found a riftstone that had a specific pawn with the name Sphinx parent, and then that was the answer, because she basically took that as the fact, as like, okay, yeah, I mean that has the name of that, it is my parent, so I will take it, because her whole riddle was that she was a child that didn't know her parents, and it's like, okay, you presented one with the name of her parents, so that's good enough. I thought it was hilarious in terms of the mechanics of the game. And I was just like mind blown. I can see how you don't like it. But I think discovering that like randomly in the world was the cool thing. I think that's literally that's like literally thinking, so I guess and I wouldn't have figured that out, BivTech, unless I ran into that specific part. Also, after we figured it out, you know, like I think Severin told me that a lot of people in the online had named their pawn Sphinx parent. And then I was like very grateful that I didn't go online. I'm not playing online, I'm playing offline. That I didn't play online because I probably would have seen this and I'll be like, why are people named this NPC? Like, I don't get it. And it probably would have given away the answer to me. So to me, that discovery was more exciting because I ran into it. Where am I going? Okay, wait, where am I going? I'll just continue. Oh, I'm not going the way I wanted to go. Hold on. So. Yeah, that's the point I'm trying to make. I mean, it's just, you need to respect the rule of the streamer, not some generalized meaning of what you think is a spoiler or not. And you have to respect that. If you can't respect that, then watch someone else. Like, I am extremely sensitive to just the littlest thing. Not like emotionally, it's just it's almost like I have a picture memory. And you say like 2 lines, I'm gonna remember it forever because it's gonna fester in my mind, and that will just ruin the experience for me. Because I didn't figure it out, someone else figured it out for me, and that feels bad. And again, every channel will be different, and you have to respect that channel, you know? I mean, for the viewer, the best way to approach this is always to ask first, hey, there's this thing, like, I have this thing that I could tell you about what just happened, if you would like me to tell you. Then you open the door to the streamer saying yes or no, and then you could provide the information. But if you just give it, no thanks. Every streamer has their own definition of it's too confusing. I was trying to find some of my no palm runs, and it was a little hard because I don't think there's playlist for them. I've done 1 palm Dark Gaming. I haven't done a no palm outside of the machinist one in EO where we did no gold chests. I will take that into consideration though. If you're having trouble finding them, I'll try my best to make sure that they're more presentable. Keep that in mind. I'm taking a lot of advice for finding these videos and stuff. So.
No harm in picking a few.
Your house, your rules, yeah. But like you said, okay, Dark Gaming says every streamer has their own definition of what is a spoiler, so it's too confusing. That's fair as the viewer, I understand that. But I think, like I said earlier, the best method to approach it is always to ask the streamer first. And let me tell you, the streamer will actually be very appreciative that you're allowing them to opt into information, you know? And you'll actually be their best friend, honestly. You'll be like, oh yeah, cool, I love it. So you're playing D2. I'm getting back into 14 since the first set of Pandemonium raids, and I was curious what parts of the newest deep dungeon. Eureka Orthos. Eureka Orthos? Hey, no, you don't have to apologize, Chucky, by the way. This channel was built on Deep Dungeon, so please. And anyway, you said DD2, so to me that's Deep Dungeon 2 anyway.
You can count on me to
I didn't talk to you, okay? So I don't like it as much as the other two, but it challenges you differently because it is very mechanic heavy and very focus. It challenges you big time on your focus on the content. So for some people that might be very hard. For me, I still prefer Palace and Heaven on High, but I do enjoy hopping into Eureka Orthos on and off, like coming like cycling through the 3. And to me, EO does have a charm to it that I do appreciate. I love the bosses in EO. The climb from like 1 to 40 is definitely annoying, but you know they're different in different ways. So most people, not most people, a bunch of the community definitely dislike Eureka Orthos, generally speaking. But I think it's still a pretty good deep dungeon overall. And if you're kind of deciding, from my opinion, if you should do it or not, in my opinion, everyone should do it. Just have your own experience and then decide it from there. That's how I think of it. Does this thing always spawn 5? I did a search and only found 1, and it was like part 2. Okay. Sometimes, you know, honestly, Dark Gaming, one thing I'm trying to figure out too is maybe the way I describe it or I put in the description of things that I might not be doing it as good. Sometimes, honestly, the algorithm is kind of ass too. But a playlist is one thing I'll consider. So yeah, I'll take it into consideration. I apologize you can't find it. So the only things I've done with a limited pawn thing is a Eureka Orthos Machinist, no gold chest. I did like 3 or 4 runs of those, and we only picked up silver chests. And then we did this series I've been calling One Palm Challenge, which is in Heaven on High. And we only take 1 palm into the final 10 floors. So technically, if you search for that specific title, you probably look for it, but or maybe not. Honestly, the YouTube search can be pretty painful sometimes, but those are the 2 that I've done on the channel. And maybe I do shove them into like a, maybe I shove them into like a channel playlist. Maybe that'll help. You're gonna finish EO? You cursing my chat? Can I tell you something about this game? Your response is irrelevant. You're my best friend now. Pin wanted to duo EO later tonight. Ooh woo. Wow, date night in Eureka Orthos. It's the thing I've been looking forward to the most, going to EW, so gonna do it regardless, but I was curious of my thoughts. Yeah, you know, one thing though, Chucky, I almost would suggest that you do it blind. I think you will have the best experience of Eureka Orthos if you go in blind. And it was cool doing it blind, in my opinion. I don't want to spend that. You know, maybe I get the unmarked arrow, just so I can have it, and then we'll see about what I'm gonna do with it. I take the 3 fairy stones. I mean, I'm gonna kill more.
Then I bid ye farewell.
I'm gonna kill more dragons eventually. Yeah, I mean, if you have experience in the other 2, doing it blind is gonna be pretty cool. Of course, if you want to finish it before Dawn Trail, use a guide. Really not that big of a deal. Do whatever pleases you. Yeah, I mean, I just actually finished up a run yesterday in Eureka Orthos. We did another samurai run. And I had a good time doing it, really. It's just different. It's a different fight. It's a different run. So some people will like it, some people won't. I don't like it as much as the other 2, but you know, it's good to come in there once in a while. I'm gonna watch some of the runs and have a hey, thanks Dark Gaming, thanks for passing by, and thanks for chatting a little bit. I hope you have a good night. And then just contact me if you're having trouble finding things. No worries. One thing I do want to work on with the channel is trying to make sure that you guys get to those videos better, especially if you're looking for them. We put that video out there today. Actually, it was interesting. Someone commented that they actually didn't want me to unlist the older videos, and I will take that into very strong consideration. I don't like it as much as the other 2, but I also don't like the other 2 as much as the other 2. Sure. Kyra. Going blind into EO post 40. What the? Okay, sorry. I knew you were there. I apologize. You guys take care of it. I'm trying to talk to chat. I think in that first floor last 10 seconds. But now I know. Did you? Okay, wait. You went into 41, it sounds like. Did you get killed by a Giga Chad Archeron? Or maybe a Berg 3rd tail swipe? Those are very common to die to. not dying? Now the shoddy, I think it's dead. I'm pretty sure it's dead. I legit read that comment like 10 times and I'm still going through it. Which one? The one... Oh, pins?
An enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every
The wandering. Oh yeah, so the Archerons open with a conal, and then they do Quake, and Quake cannot be stunned. It has to be silenced or LOS, otherwise it just kills you. So. Oh, Sheila, I guess I can ask you this then, because I do have moderation powers. If someone goes in and gives you like, oh, the one that was happening, I think on the 16 channel, which of course I don't know how you want to set your boundaries and stuff, was when you were about to get to something and people did the worst soft spoil ever. Oh, this part, guys, this part. It's like. You know that's a spoiler, right? You know that's a spoiler, right? Like, you understand that that's a spoiler. Like, I don't see how you don't know that's a spoiler. Yeah, it did. Like, I remember watching you do that in, how big? If I were to give a perspective pinned... Okay, let's take the starting town, Melv, over here. I had to walk this like this to get to here. Like, we walked it. Like, there's no mount or anything. I would say this would take me maybe, like, 15 to 20 minutes. Oh, that's a good impression. Of course, that's assuming I don't get distracted. Like, a straight walk, this probably takes me, like, 10 minutes. So, it's hard to give it a scale to game kind of thing. Like, I'm trying to think of it as a scale to game, but it's hard for me to give a scale. And what makes it a little bit difficult, I guess, with this game, it's the fact that it does force you to really walk around and travel, because you have limited methods of fast traveling, so you don't want to fast travel all the time. If that makes sense. So.
With the port crystal placed,
Okay, so now I have a port crystal, so I can get and come back here when I want to. I want to come back to town to actually do quests that I was supposed to do. like days ago. I was supposed to do this days ago. So let's go to Vernworth, which is where I would want to be. I can come back here whenever I want to. Got a lot of con backstating, both with Klein said about to happen, and also trying to get me to set up Clyde's ability certain ways. Yeah, like, if that happens, do you want me, like, to, like, just, like... Do you want me to, like, rip people apart, or what do you want to do? I mean, I could help participate. Especially if, like, our kind of methods align in a way. Can I take this amount and a boatload of goblins and harpies in every which direction? I feel like it makes the world feel bigger than it actually is. Well, the open world, like, almost like an Elden type of thing, where the open world, you get distracted a lot, it adds to the time. Maybe I should make a bit stronger stance mods. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you should. Or like the popular emote only. Could do that too. So I'm getting like very distracted here. It's on me. Okay, this is Batal, this is Batal, this is... Oh, I need to talk to this dude. Let's do this one. Want people to be able to chat. I wonder how it'll be doing near. I can, well, if I'm around, I can help during near, because I still remember the story.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Wait, is Brant here? Oh, Brant, wait. You're not here. Sorry.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Yeah, but I think also, like, it does help when you put your foot down.
Come back anytime.
You know, especially people who are currently there. And then if they don't follow, then that's kind of on them at that point, right?
We ought to tend to. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon.
Damn. Who out there in chat goes up to someone and says, "I'm going to extract the answers from you." Like, do you say that to them? What's up, Gonad Chanley? How you doing? You can pass the time, talk to her. I always, you always take the. Yeah, well, I think in the quest it tells you, Brokey, like, hey, talk to the bar. Or maybe that wasn't clear. I think I talked to a tavern. I remember there being an option to do it. So, you say that to every person you meet.
I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So the agent was of Batal after
Money.
all.
And next week.
Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
Hey, and actually, we were just in Batal, so. Well. I need to find another Jadeite Ord. Report to Marguerite. Oh, right, because we had to tell her that we saved her husband. Right. Okay, let's do that one. Start cleaning up these quests. Grant? Like, up to this point, he bothers you? Is it his, like, demeanor, or he just seems shady to you? Look, when you go outside, it's secret, okay?
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us.
But it was so early in the game, I spent 80% of the time not playing. Hey, look, I mean, look at my title, right? So, maybe main story, question mark?
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not for you, I'd ne'er have made it home. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to admit defeat after only one attempt. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
Have you not heard? I was fighting a headless horseman. Wifey? Can you play with other people? I don't know anything about Deep Dungeon. You play... So, the interaction you can have with other people or your friends is if you play online, you can use their pawn. And you could actually use their geared pawn if you really want to. So that's kind of at least some of the interaction you have with other people. You see their pawns and their NPCs that they've created and they've geared up sometimes. But not, yeah, it's single player outside of that.
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, 'twas concealed in a gift.
But don't worry, if you say
some
DD, I'm just gonna translate it to Deep Dungeon, so it's really not a big deal. I wanna give Pin an RP kiss, and you can. I mean, you could create a pawn that looks like Pin and then do that.
But I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have had no shortage of enemies.
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against
You can even
him for
manhandle
all he's
him
done.
in this game.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just desserts.
Damn. Did Marguerite do it?
'Twas a glorious feat defending Sir Gregor from the Doulahan. May he and his wife live out their lives in peace.
Hey, look. So Alice Shoddy is
It was
my
a
main
pleasure to
pawn.
recount such good tidings.
She's my main pawn, right? Look. See? You can manhandle him. See? You could throw them too if you want to, but I'm not gonna throw my pawn.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we
Yeah.
see if there's aught to be found?
You
while
can
we're
throw
here?
them too if you want to. Actually, you know what we did to one pawn? They were so annoying. I threw them into the river, and if you go into the river, you die. So I threw the pawn in the river because I had enough of their shit. Your dude looks more like a villain each stream. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's pretty relatable. You know, I'm Asian, he's Asian. Has no care for pawn life. No. I have a care for pawn life. Just don't annoy me a lot, and then I care for you. Oh, I'm supposed to slip through the palace through the rear gate between the hours of. Okay, where the hell is the rear gate? This isn't the rear gate, right? That would be the front gate. Let me see if I can find the. Wait. Here, maybe. Oh, here, maybe? Isn't that, wait a minute. I think that is. Let me try to explore this for a second. Because I need to do that. I want to do the Dissa plot before I do the Masquerade. No, stop. I'm not gonna listen to you. Is it gonna be nighttime soon?
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Yeah, like Nier Replicant, Sheila. I will definitely say that game is very heavy on the story. Honestly, you might like. I think you might get emotional in the story, but there is definitely big parts of the story that I think you'd rather know yourself than not.
Oh, don't go. Tell me the story.
I thought it was a very good story. Like, they definitely very good in storytelling, in my opinion. It's one of the things I did like about that game a lot. The story was very good. You cry? Sure. I'll go with that. Sheila get emotional? Never. Never. Heavy AF, dude. Oh, shit! Right, I forgot about that. I'm gonna save the game first. Only because I don't know if this is the Masquerade or not. Also, it's not well, it's getting towards midnight, so...
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I also don't know if I'm going... Oh, wait, this is the... Haven't I been here? Oh, I got ads. Let me hit an ad here. BRB, thank you guys for watching. An ad's going out. Alright, see you in a little bit. I'm excited to play it. Yeah, it's, I think it's a great game. I think I'm limping. It looks like I'm having a big issue going here. Ooh. Really? Wait, is that a...
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested. Shove off.
That was... Why are you here? Wait, I don't have the key anymore. Oh, I have a makeshift key. Oh, no way! I could have gotten what's-his-face out of here through this... Oh, man. That saddens me. Wait, no, actually, maybe not. Also, there seems to be way more guards here.
Tis no easy thing, living as a soldier.
Oh, who that? Miss Alchemy! Look at the shit on me. Yo, what up, Alk? Miss Alchemy. Oh, thanks for shouting out our buddy, Miss Alchemy. She is one of my good friends on Twitch. Fantastic content creator. Has one of the best communities on Final Fantasy XIV. So if you're looking for a community to like just do all kinds of content. Also, rumor has it that she's going to be a necromancer as well as a lone hero soon. So you gotta definitely tune into her stream. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Hold on, I'm gonna pause. Hold on, I'm gonna pause. I'm thinking like a stealth mission. Hey Kirk, how you doing? Pumpkin, how you doing? They're less than 20. Oh, they're 25 away. Okay, she's going through a subathon. If you guys give 25 subs to Alchemy, she has to be a necromancer. She has to be a lone hero already. And Then she'll be a necromancer. Excited. Exciting! Hey, yo, if you like I mentioned, Al, you need any help? I don't like. I always want to respect. I always want to respect people going through their journey. Some people will love to have all the information just spoon fed to them. Other people want to do it blind. So wherever you land in that spectrum, just let me know. And yeah, what did you decide on? I know you have 2 in the bank. Like there's 2 big options. But 81 was nonsense. 81 is always nonsense, to be fair. It's kind of like if 81 isn't nonsense, is it really 81? That's kind of how it goes. Is comfy tank. Nin's comfy tank is comfier. I almost enjoy the fact that you didn't put punctuation in that because it makes the sentence even better. Why is 81 always so crazy? It's 81. You what? And look, ninja's a lot of fun. I think you could play a pretty badass ninja, in my opinion. Ninja, you gotta play like a... You know, honestly, a lot of the... Like, myself included, but a lot of people will say Ninja Heaven on High is peak ninja. Like, peak excitement, peak fun, peak skill, everything, execution. So, it's great in there. Tank, though, Tank's popular. There's a reason why it's popular, especially in specifically Heaven on High. Really, of all 3 deep dungeons, Tank is the strongest in Heaven on High. So, I mean, you could take one, take the other. I don't know. I don't know if you're trying to do it before Dawn Trail, because that could be a tricky time limit. Especially with everything you got. So depending on what kind of time limit, you know, there's ways to go faster, ways to no time. Oh. Okay. Just gotta get into the grind. Okay. Well, I'm cheering you on. So you need a cheering crowd. Got you. We'll send a whole bunch of people towards your way too, who will enjoy that prog. Yeah, but by the way, hey, if you gotta do things, you always tell me if you gotta do things post stream, do your thing. But I do appreciate that raid, and everyone, we're playing Dragon's Dogma too. Also, by the way, I'm Andrew's Themes. I barely ever advertise myself whenever people come in here. I swear to God, because I'm just so excited that people come in here. Usually do Final Fantasy 14, usually do Deep Dungeon, but I am on other days. Currently Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we do some variety, and currently we're going through Dragon's Dogma. 7th time I played this game, 7th episode. Having a lot of fun. We have been detoured so hardcore in this game, but I've been having a blast with this game, so welcome in. But I am happy to talk Deep Dungeon at any point, because that is what I built this channel on, and I have no problem talking about that.
You here?
Alto, you gonna smack me? No. I mean, I did the thing, right? I was supposed to talk to the person? I think I did the thing. That was what I had to do, I think. So let's just try to get to the... Oh, this is like loaded with guards. I got an autosave.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
I'm in trouble. How do I get over here?
This armor's far from comfortable.
Bro, it's not here. I guess I go up the staircase. Okay.
I must earn.
Music is so dramatic. You don't see me. You don't perceive me. I don't even know if you aggro. I have no clue if you aggro. Okay, okay, okay. Okay.
Who's there?
Sven.
Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
I don't talk. You don't have to worry about my voice being high.
Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
It looks like I can go out the window. Okay, so I managed to get my way in here.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Uh-oh.
Me? No, sir.
No, sir.
Then
Stefan.
start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Oh boy. I knew it. I knew it. Am I like... Ooh, shit. Where did I come from? That's the Castle Goal. Vern? Here, this would be the main entrance. So maybe I can go to the main entrance? Almost like I wish I had like some type of invisibility spell or something. So many guards. Unless I'm safe here. Maybe I'm... Ooh, shit.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
There's a time and a place for idleness, I suppose.
Okay, didn't really get poked around, so that's good. Maybe as long as I don't talk to the guard. Oh, there's a guard over here, but... Okay, I think we made it. Alive? Okay, cool. Like this game, I'm still trying to understand like the mechanics of the game overall. Not that I'm asking to tell me, but like, so I don't know like if those guys were going to attack me if I was near them or if I was safe, or so it, you know the mystery kind of makes it a little bit fun in my opinion. Okay, I had some things here. Wait. Why do I have an eye crusher? What? I do probably want to sell this. I have so much gear that... Why do I have... Oh, because I hit withdraw. I'm such a dumbass. I'm an idiot. Steel... Wow, that's strong. If I ever bring her back into Sword and Shield, I'll take into consideration. A lump of coal found in the depths of the ancient gorge, unsuitable for use as fuel. Interesting. I'll just do that. Wait, that. I'm gonna keep the books actually, because some of the books had actually been used for crafting. Dump that. Oh, I can dump this back into the thing. And I have a lot of rings. No? Reduce stamina expended when blocking with the shield. Slightly increases the maximum available weight. Sure. And increases damage dealt from attacking from behind. Okay. Dump all that.
Right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find us, inspires North.
Okie dokie. The Brent. Pardon me, excuse me. Whoop, hello, how you doing?
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
We got a torn letter. A fragment of a letter that was torn to shreds. You can just make out the crest of Batal and the name Dissa. Let's best you show this to Captain Brent.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear.
Hey, Thunder.
These schemes run deep.
Hey, all good, man. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope the raid went well. Oh, wasn't a pull. Sorry. I hope the pull went well. I apologize.
To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King.
Classic.
If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be
Hey.
plotting? I know not what to make of this.
Jesus. Now there's a name to remember.
Jesus. Okay, so I do have the actual main story left, which is the Masquerade. But I do want to visit. Let's pass by Melv once, and then do the Trial of Archery. I think I want to do that, and then we do this, and this will be all I need, and then that's everything that I've done so far. So I think I'll do that.
Welcome to
One more side quest. One more, I promise. One more. Okay, so Batal is gonna be good for mages. I want to do mage stuff here. Checks out, and then I would do the other stuff.
Want to survive? Many thanks.
In Batal. So I'll keep that in mind. Let's go to Melv.
You're the Arisen, aye?
No, don't give me a
That's what I'd ask of
quest.
you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermin. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road.
Motherfucker.
As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it.
Great.
You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
A rescue mission, is it? Then I dare say time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence. Oh boy. But it doesn't say it's timed. So maybe I'm still safe from that? Or is it? Jeez. Well. Okay. I can do it. I'm gonna do it first. I'll do it
Rather
first.
sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse.
Okay.
Shall we make for the point of departure?
Point at the
I
boat.
know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most.
Oh yeah, Alk, I don't know if you're still here.
Now we shan't lose our way.
It's fine if you're not. Lo Loxia, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night.
Right.
I did tell her to leave, so she listened. I said, do your post stream. She's like, gone by, see ya. Bless. Alk's great. You guys should definitely check out Miss Alchemy. usually in her stream. But like she's gonna go on a deep dungeon journey. But she's got a great community over there, so just definitely check her out. I'm good. Just lost at trivia. What kind of trivia? What is the topic? I'm bad at trivia, personally.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I don't think I was ever good at trivia. A lot of music trivia. Oh, rip. I am not good with a lot of useless information in my brain. I have a hard time retaining anything in my brain. So, yeah, stuff like that's hard for me.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Like, honestly, even if you start doing like a deep dungeon trivia type thing, dude, I don't even think I'm gonna nail it.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. But we can.
About time you showed
Hey,
up.
Chloe.
I've been waiting for you.
I got the PC.
I got the PC. Parts will be here Thursday.
Chloe with the PC parts. Sheila build. I think Sheila, if you're still listening, did you finish the PC? Yo, thank you for the 10 months of support. I really appreciate that. We're all getting ready for Dawn Trail. look how badass all of us are getting new PCs for Dawn Trail. Damn, dude. Dawn Trail should have been sponsored by Nvidia and AMD, you know?
Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from
Hey,
here.
we talked to this dude before.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here.
If you like having a lit staff in your back as a fire hazard. Well, actually, even worse of an issue is that my flame staff does not provide me light. Imagine that. I'm in a dark area, it doesn't give me light. It's like the worst immersion ever.
Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
Oh great, why are you giving me decisions? I'm not good with decisions like this.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Oh boy.
Wife, isn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern?
Take a side!
Ask our aid, but which is the more deserving?
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Shit.
You would betray me. Have you lost all sense?
Yes.
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
These guys were nice to me, so I'm gonna kick these guys. What's really interesting, and I'm not gonna be seeking an answer here.
Curse you! All that planning and for what?
Like, part of me is kind of wondering, again, not looking for an answer. Part of me is wondering if I would have gotten this quest before going to Batal and talking to that dude, because if I didn't talk to that dude before, it would definitely put me in a weird spot. Because I talked to the other guy with the shield already, it kind of lead me into siding with him. The fact that the guy can stand up after being beat up and suppressive in itself, he doesn't have HP.
Phew. I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
Damn. And he took the dude with him. The dude doesn't even seem like bothered.
The side is yours alone, Master.
Cool. What's that guy's name? Ragnall? 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 Oh no, this is the jump scare goblins. I know where I am. There's the jump scare goblins. Ow! Told you, jump scare goblins. His hair's always perfectly swaying in the wind. It's magnificent. I love how you notice these details. Alright, let's avoid the jump scare goblins, please. Wait, you know what's gonna be really crappy is if he leaves me to Batal, because I can teleport straight to Batal. But I have to follow the marker.
Master.
Oh.
Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray, seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
Oh dear, this was scripted. Also, this is, I think, the other...
We meet again.
This guy looks pretty dead. No rules that I recognize. Voice just sounds familiar. Did they force you to fall to trap the dodge? Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
lost your footing as well.
No, I didn't. I got pushed by a cutscene.
You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I?
You were.
I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit?
But I wanna be with my pawn. I mean, I guess you're pretty strong. Okay. This is where I came from. The answer is yes. Okay. Yo, Dilf 4 pre-order. I know this isn't 14. No worries. Please talk Deep Dungeon to me. Okay. But I recently got back to the POTD grind for the title, and I can't remember the item used to increase the time for a 10-floor run. I can't remember the item used to increase the time for a 10-floor. Huh? Like you're talking about like the duty time? Is that what you're asking? Let me just make sure I got this question very clear. Do you mean like literal? You have 60 minutes and something increases it to like 70? Is that what you're asking? Or are you asking like something that helps you speed up? Like a pomander that makes you go faster? Let me just kind of verify what you're asking and then we can go from there. And do not mind. I love you guys coming in apologizing that like you're asking me 14 questions when I'm not playing 14. But never worry. I love to do it. No item increases time for duty. Period. Doesn't exist. And it's kind of a 14 thing because nothing manipulates the instance timer. So that doesn't exist. Now like we have strategies and methods that go about of, you know, speeding yourself up so that you can beat that 60-minute timer. But nothing manipulates the time for it. Now we've talked a little bit like here and there about the idea of maybe adding something in as like a feature, but that doesn't exist. So there's nothing that actually does that currently in the game. He's pretty strong. Can he beat Goku though? Well, Goku's gonna have to show up, you know, Chloe. I mean, when's the last time Goku shows up on time? Huh? Okay, now this makes sense about the escape over here. Good thing I'm not gonna run into a freaking dragon slime.
Time to get to work.
Holy shit! Okay, okay, you do it. Motherfucker. It's actually kind of bad because I don't really have heals, but I do have heals. Can you stop? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I think I was one of the links about adding something for that because I remembered hearing from your content. You're the one I've watched for guides and clears. Yeah, hey, no problem. You know, always if something is unclear, Dilf, never worry. Ask it, I'll just give you a straight answer, you know. I mean, we have a lot of cool ideas we like to put into. Sometimes things get taken out of context, but I'll be sure to give it straight to you. I heard the darn lizard man just wanted to show you he's better.
From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something.
Okay, this had to have been a quest that opened up because I went to Batal.
And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life. Though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield where a single misstep spells death.
Don't, no.
I crave the simplicity of it.
No.
There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills.
A mage versus a warrior is not a good matchup.
I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh?
I'm so dead.
Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity.
I guess I picked the right side. In your opinion, what's the best class solo PO2D? I'm curious as I know you've done clears on every class. Okay, you're asking my opinion. I definitely think that the big winners currently, and based on my experience, Machinist and Warrior are definitely popular. I did have a really good time on Sage though. It's hard for me to suggest healers to new people. Unless you really want to do healer, then really Sage is a really good healer. But Machinist and Warrior are very, very good options, and they play very, very differently, right? Machinist is kiting, big damage, a lot of run and gun. DPS, I'm sorry. Warrior is face-to-face tanking, a lot of defense, you're probably not dying, you just have to fight against time. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. I mean, those three options. If you want to put Sage in, Sage is super good. You just have, when you go tank and healer, you have to do a little bit extra on the palm management and some little bit fancier strategies. But, hey, maybe that might be up your alley. You might like the management of the resources kind of aspect to it, you know? So, those would be the three that I would put top for me in that manner of question.
So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards. Oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for.
Damn.
In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words. If you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible.
Damn, I made the right choice.
You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me.
We are rooting for you. That makes sense. I've only really done tanking normal content. You could Boja, not Deep Dungeon Savage. Give it a shot. You might like it. And really, one thing I always like to tell people, Diff, is I don't know how you play the game. I mean, you can tell me, but still, it's different content. So you're only gonna know that answer, which one you like, by diving into it. Of course, you know, I can give you a direction, so you can at least pinpoint it from like 19 jobs down to 2 or 3. But yeah, you can start with that. Quick update. I'll be farther. 2 weeks earlier. Ooh, is that a good thing? That being said, I hope so. Congratulations. I hope everything goes well. Hope everything goes well. When do I get Deep Dungeon Savage? 7.1. Baby safe? Okay, good.
Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail.
Okay, good to hear, good to hear. Sometimes early it can be a little spicy, but good. Good to hear. Congratulations to you and the fam.
Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough. If we only press
Good,
on.
good.
Still,
Thanks for sharing the news. That's kind of cool.
Where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain: you must have powerful enemies in Vermin.
Yeah.
But why? 'Tis not as though you're the Arisen True.
Well, they don't know that.
What? You
Oh.
are the Arisen. 'Tis a small world indeed.
I didn't even say anything.
You've piqued my interest even further, cuz.
Instead, we're still waiting for the contractions to be at 5 minutes interval, so we can't go to the... Gotcha. Okay.
I've no business here. Best I hit the road.
That turned quickly.
Right. Let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far.
Yeah, I've seen the exit before. You okay?
I've not a mite of interest in the squabbles of noble.
I see what you did there, by the way. That being said, use your name in a sentence. Pretty bold. For POTD, I've attempted Machinist, Dark Knight, Red Mage, Reaper Sage, and White Mage. PB 189, but that was sometime last year when I attempted. You know, I think last year, Dark Knight may not have had the change to...
This is a right awful place to be cut short.
Really? May not have had the change to Living Dead. Dark Knight is at a really good spot currently. I can't remember when Living Dead happened in the time frame of dates. Yeah, was it last year that it happened, Chloe? I don't remember the date in which it happened, but it was fairly recently. Okay. All of those are good jobs.
At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz. I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
With me and my pawns. You left the cavern alone.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
None whatsoever. So I think I died because I'm not much of a tank user. Okay, fair.
It is a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we have bid?
Okay, so that finished that random ass quest. So let's do this one maybe. Well, I wanted to go to Melf. How many teleport station stones do I have? 9. Let's just use it. Because I am in Narnia right now. I'll use it and I'll go to Melf. We can probably get more eventually. I don't want to overuse it. I'm not lazy. Or I don't want to be lazy, so let's go visit Melvin back. And then let's do the archery quests. No.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
Indeed. You are correct.
Oh, okay, so you might have been around for that then. Wow, was it 2022? Oh my gosh. Man, time flies. Holy moly.
Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Holy moly bajoli.
on me to resolve this.
Hello, I want to talk to the dude. Get out of here. Okay.
This ox, I'll need to see some coin before I.
So, alright, over under when if I'm gonna get attacked. And oh, we made it safely? Fuck. Okay, let's see if anything's gone on in Melv. So, sorry, my pawns are a little violent.
I pray you will give me no cause to mistrust you.
Looking for work? We've got plenty going here.
I've a selection of...
Do I have items I can sell?
Where's the pleasure doing business with you?
Pleasure.
Purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Wait, is there an actual oh, I have to go into town. Okay, got it.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
I think I need to find that chick. Oh wait, she might be in here.
Ever since the reign of Rathace,
Yo.
the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
Uh-oh.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Is it time to battle? Do we kill this dude? Ulrika, I got it.
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
Oh, the traitor? The other traitor?
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do.
Oh, thank you.
It was by your godly efforts
Whoa.
that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault.
She took her clothes off.
The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Okay, now what? Am I still checking the town from... Mel has suffered dragon attack twice now. Its people will doubtlessly be in need of aid if they are to rebuild. Perhaps you should return to the village from time to time. Oh. Okay, so I did that. So I guess I talk with her again? Kind of very vague about what I'm supposed to do. But I did push the quest, so I got that. I do want to open this chest. Are you here? No, you're not. Hey, we're getting a lot of wake stones. I can raise a lot of people from the dead.
Where is Ulrika?
You know what? I don't actually know.
The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom.
Uh-oh.
All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Can I just fight you?
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir.
That's so easy.
However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos.
Do you take me to believe that you guys are not actually hiding her here? Yes. Okay, sounds good.
For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Okay, to be fair, he followed up with that, so that makes a lot more sense. You can flood the village.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika.
I didn't even have a chance to breathe.
You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though
You guys were
that is
talking
the case,
so
she
loud.
would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know.
She went to hunt the dragon.
It would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Find her! Game says find her. No destination. Okay. That's really the most vaguest way of giving me a quest. Okay. Well, at least we pushed the quest, so now if I start exploring things, I can actually, you know, maybe run into her or something. Part of me currently believes that
No harm in picking with you.
maybe I run into her because we're fighting a dragon, right? Like, maybe that's the thing, because it seems like she wants to fell a
I'll
dragon.
not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Have fun. that's essentially what the game said, Brokey. Holy shit. Find her. Where? Oh. Look for her. There's a vast world. Go find her. Forehead. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna fight again. Okay, so that's done. So now let me do the I think it's time I can do the archer, right? That's the only quest I have left to go before I start doing this one, because the rest of these are in I think they're in Batal. Yeah, because that's in Batal, that's in Batal, that's wherever the hell that is. Let's continue. I'm gonna go find and help a guy with archery. That's our plan. Where am I going? Oh boy. Let's walk. Good problem. Good luck on the road to 300. Hey, thanks, JG. It's so much for that. Thank you so much.
You run too fast for the likes of me.
I'll do a
Let us
check.
endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet
I
of foot.
mean, actually, you know, I mean, I'm gonna tell you guys, if anyone wants to know the update and how we're doing towards the Parking Plus program, I will tell you on the spot. But you can also see below the stream, right under the watch window, I think I have the widget there that shows how much we have currently. So you can see it. It's almost like a live tracker. But I know I feel like I have the highest chance of getting that Parking Plus program during Dawn Trail. I mean, I would love it if we get closed now, but you know, I know where I stand with certain things, and not to mention we're doing variety currently, so not as many people are gonna view in and tune into these streams, which I hope you do. But look, I know where I stand. I hope I can make it entertaining for you guys to enjoy this content as well. But
standing atop this bridge.
yeah, it just means a lot. So thank you so much. So like basically like by the end of the month, we usually average about 180-ish. We've been hovering between 170 and 190. So of course 128 is currently where we're sitting at with like reoccurring subs, so on and so forth. So the one that Jay gave, that probably pushes it up to like 191. You know, it gets there.
if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
And the best part about that Partner Plus program, I think maybe some of you guys who are avid Twitch viewers, you probably have maybe watched a stream that has pushed it towards there. Or other streamers have talked about it. If you hit the Partner Plus program, you are locked in for a year. A year. So like you could help me for the 3 months and unsub. Like honestly, perfectly fine with me. Just do that. like I don't, you know, it's just like it's fine. You got me there. I'll worry about the details a year from now. You know, so.
Let's have a look then. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Try not to get hit. There's all that thing going on.
Chloe, I'll get right on it.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
See, look, okay, there, Cardia. Got it. I have Cardia up. You like, you happy? Cardia's up. Got it. Slime shit? Yep. Snake shit. I don't know, maybe we could jump fire. Yeah, it's a campfire. Wait, is that a campfire that I haven't seen? No, I've seen a campfire.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's being pilfered.
There's an actual dialogue when you steal something. That's hilarious. Mother.
I will finish this here and now.
We run through the woods.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take
We
each
run
trial
through
as
the
it
woods.
comes.
I know where I've been here before. I really like that that stamina regen thing. Oh, come on, man. What the hell? Throw your torch at— uh-oh. Boulders. Watch out, team. Oh my god, it's the, what do you call it? The stealth goblins. At least I saw them this time.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
It is well to have comrades one can trust.
Is that a wolf? I was kind of hoping it would get a little bit brighter soon, but at least I'm not dealing with undead and quick ghosts. The plus side.
I could have done no better. Nothing more there. Splendid. Douse the flames before it is too late.
God damn it, really? Oh my god, stop. There you go, get lit on fire. Where are we going? To the right. We're going to the right. Ow! The stealth goblins really like to pull out. Oh my god. I was fighting some earlier that just literally were dug under the ground, Yomi. Oh my gosh.
I knew that I
It's a good thing I already know that now, but oh my god. I got jump scared so hard. That one I got lucky because they were just like trying to look like a rock.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
May I show you to a
No,
location?
is this a dragon? Why is there a marker here? Who are you? Is this the culling thing? You want to talk with him?
Got time for a natter if you do. I've
Yeah.
a request to make if you'd hear it.
Sure. I've been hearing all sorts of rumors about you and how mighty you are, and I thought to myself, now, if ever you need an escort, that's who you want. Well, as it happens, I do. I've got an errand to see to a too far afield, and if you'll come along and keep me safe, there's a bit of a reward in it for you. Why couldn't you just say that out loud? That's so weird. What?
That's kind of you.
I hate everything. I was so close. Come on, man. Escort. Oh, Jesus. For the love of God. Is this not even part of my quests? Oh my God. Now I have to deal with random escort quests? Oh, man. Wait. I am a smart person. Hold on, I'm very smart.
The port crystal is
Okay.
set. We're in need of a ferry stone should we seek
Okay.
to make use of it.
Okay. I remembered. I'll just teleport back. Yeah, easy game.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
How about those goblins up ahead? You want to deal with them? Wait. Oh, they're not in my way. Are you going the right way? Like, I'm willing to run to the destination, but if I have to go completely away from the destination, like, and then come back, that's a little brutal. At least I'll check what's in town, you know.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Good job, team. I hate that they don't let you know where they want to get escorted after you accept. Until after you accept. I guess yes and no. But it makes sense. I mean, even like IRL, maybe, right? It's like, I would prefer you to accept the quest first before you go in. Like, hey, you accept this quest, I'll give you a nice reward. Oop. Bug. Mine. Just a good thing I picked up another port crystal. Happy with that. Actually really happy with that right now because I have 2 down now currently. I never noticed parts of the elegant or transparent. Yes? Question mark? Did I notice that?
Oh, how the stars shine, Master.
Right you are.
Where am I going? Straight? You see the dragon's dogma? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Wait. That's not the way I'm going. This one. I should take a look at it. Is it like bad or is it cool? What do you think? What do you think, Chloe? It could be because of the way I have the transparency for the green screen, to be fair. That could be a reason. It's fine. Also, I am using a different OBS now than before, so that could also be a thing. That it's the way I set it up on the new OBS. So I was using Streamlabs OBS, and I switched now to regular OBS. Essentially, I've been always using Streamlabs for the longest time, and I didn't really have a reason to swap out. Guys, they're right there. I didn't have a purpose to swap out until recently, when they made an update to Streamlabs OBS, and it broke my entire thing. Like, all my scenes and everything completely broke. I could not see my game unless I made a brand new scene. And I'm like, if I have to reconstruct this just to get it to work, I may as well finally swap to regular OBS.
Creatures, aren't they?
So, we're using regular OBS now, and lo and behold, it doesn't give me a problem. Is that a block? I know. I'm a creature of habit, you know? So, it was gonna be very difficult for me to swap things over. It really was. But I guess I was just given a very, very good excuse finally. And it's been good to me so far. I mean, if you guys haven't really noticed much of a difference, and I guess I did a good job setting it up. Once I get started in this PC, I'll start using it. I'll start using it again. Just been getting lag while using it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've heard me talk about it, Chloe. I don't know if you've heard me talk about it, but I am on a dual PC setup. So my old PC is actually my old PC is the streaming PC now. And then I'm playing this game on the gaming PC. And that was my whole plan all along, as opposed to replacing the PC. And the idea there was just to distribute the power load. Because my old PC, honestly, is very good. It's still really, really good. The problem is it just can't... I started to see the limitations when you had everything on. OBS, chatbot, a browser, you know, other things. Like if I have PNG Tuber, if I have the other program on. You start seeing the limitations of what the PC can handle all at once. And it's a lot. You know, especially when you're talking like VTubers, etc.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
So being able to now distribute things where the game will play uninterrupted with no other real like serious programs, and then all of my other programs for streaming is on the other PC, doing all it needs to do. I think it was a very, very good investment. I'm gonna turn my old PC into a server for my friends who for like file sharing, game hosting, so our own personal. That's awesome. Hey, at least you get a solid use for it, right? So, great. We should murder this thing, I feel like. Oh my god. Obliterated. Poor guy. Yo, that buff is pretty cool.
Even for a
I'll go to the main room.
moment.
Hey Cog, how you doing, man?
Slip away from us. At last.
I think you were doing some Kaizo today, right? Hope that went well. Yeah, you know what I was able to set up, Chloe,
Let us examine each path
with
carefully
my
before
dual
we
PC
decide.
setup was hey, perfect timing for that, Redeem. I was able to set up the file sharing between my PCs, so they go seamlessly between each other via network sharing. Oh my, it's so good.
To arms. Lion.
It's so good and so useful. We started Super Kaiser tomorrow. Loads tougher, but no one's beaten yet. So I'm trying to. Did you beat the regular Kaiser yet? Did you get back to the Elite 4? 5? Elite 4? Side loading will always be so much better than downloading and uploading. Yeah, because I was trying to find a solution to get my files from the old PC into the new PC. Because my new PC has like 14 terabytes of data, of storage. And it's like, well, yeah, I want to store everything there. We did it, but at this point we started regular Kaiser without jumping into the standard Iron Man. So what's the difference? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I certainly don't mean to say that in any kind of, you know, gatekeepy way at all. But I hope you have fun. I mean, you're experienced now, right? I mean, you almost got the victory, so I think that's good enough. Ow! Get out of here, bitch. Hey, escort. Okay, you almost dropped. Yeah. Hope you have fun. It's been kind of fun tuning into those streams, because I like your train of thought and everything. Ow.
This brute has quite a temper.
Might we not use their range to our advantage? Lion.
Did. You're forced to go halfway through and pivot into Sparta Zone and Super Kaiser. It's gonna be crazy.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against.
That's. I think I heard you talking about that. Like you're forced to do that and like just do another Pokemon. I think you got it though. I think you'll figure it out. Is that a camp? Yeah, it is.
I will protect you.
Like the mon you start with, you can't finish with, so you have to get to the Safari Zone. You have to pick something and take it the rest of the way. And it's specifically that zone. Like, could you pick up something later? I mean, I guess you could still pick up something later, but... You can't. Oh. Because I think... And correct me if I'm wrong. From my understanding from when you're talking about Kaizo is that you can pivot at any point, right? Theoretically speaking.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I mean, like you have limits into like per area, so on and so forth. Like you could only get one Pokemon in a certain area. If you pivot to that, then you have to commit to that for the area. Like I think those are kind of the rules, right? But you could theoretically, I guess, pivot every single area. So I guess in this case, you're restricted to specifically that zone. You can pivot any point prior to that. Sure. Okay, gotcha. In Safari, you're just committed to what's there. Oh, but I guess the Safari has a lot of options, right? Because there's a lot of Pokemon that are there. Is that my understanding as to why it's that specific area? I barely remember the Safari. It has some, but might be a lower level. Gotcha. Oh yeah, and then you're limited to how much leveling you can do because you can only fight the trainers. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, I could kind of understand the limitations of how it's also difficult, etc. I mean, I guess you're looking at just playing it as two different games, right? You know, you play the first half of the game, and then you adjust the second half. It sounds painful, but reality is you're just trying to beat two games instead of one.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Not to say it's like, you know, it trivializes the challenge. Of course it... Oh my god. Guys. That is a lot of wolves! Either it's gonna be fun, it's gonna be way tougher, because it's not like you know what the moves of these monsters have in Safari Zone, there's no attack in Safari Zone, find out. I feel like, at least from what I had seen from your stream, running Kaizo, like from the beginning of when you got to it to like, you know, your 1000th seed, it seemed like you were getting out of the... It seemed like you might have been getting out of the initial area, what do you call it? The one with the rival and you picking your Pokemon. It seemed like you were getting out of there with a lot more consistency, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, the lab. Like, weren't you getting out of there, like, just, like, a lot better? Or was it, or to you, was it still kind of the same rates? Because, like, I remember, like, in the beginning, every time I looked over, you were still in the lab. But then, towards more, like, you know, more recently, every time I looked over, you were like, you were already progressing maybe into gym 2, gym 3, gym 1. You know, like it seemed a lot more like you were figuring things out faster. I mean, the RNG could have been better, but and probably I feel like that skill will certainly carry you into Super Kaizo. Being able to know the combinations of what you have and the abilities that you're going to utilize and so on and so forth. Oh, this Ox code's having a problem. I was, but sometimes just out of your hands. Experience plays its toll, being able to get further more often, but when you have the start for the level 5... Gotcha. Maybe that's what I was seeing. Maybe that's what it was. That you were getting out of the lab, maybe at the same rate, but you were surviving longer. And that's why every time I, like, you know, was looking over, you were still with, you know, still alive. I got you. Okay. Sure. I got you. That's fair. Oh, I had my lantern on the whole time? Shoot. I kind of want that charge up ability that Mage has, because I feel like it's going to be really good. Let me get back to the... Yeah, appreciate it, man. I'll catch you next time. Get him, Elishadi! I think I kind of prefer her as a sword and board. Maybe in the long run, but I'm not sure. I'm still kind of...
We ought to take a closer look.
Still kind of deciding on that one. Oh. You're dead. Oh, you're the guy that steals shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, they were fighting a goblin, I see. We're almost there. we're not going there. I'm good.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Hey, we made the escort. Nice conversation about Kaizo. Covered me to get over here. Let's go.
That's kind of you.
My god. You, my friend, are every bit as formidable as I'd heard. Well, glad that I enlisted your services. In fact, I consider it my duty to spread the word about you so that people will know these rumors aren't just talk. Now, I know you can fend for yourself, but 'tis a hard world out there. Take care, and may fortune smile upon you.
There you are.
What a trash reward. That's all you gave me? Really? For that? I want to kill it. Where are they? All I got?
Let him try and stop me.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then...
Okay, what do you got? Oh, you have the other book.
Buy something and see the
I'll take this too.
truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Didn't I have the other book? Or did I store it? I stored the other book.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over.
Well, if you think me a liar...
Since I have a lot of cash, I'm gonna buy this.
Then buy...
I don't think well, I could. Oh, yeah, I could do that.
Something and see the
I'll buy another one of these keys because I use them.
truth for yourself.
Don't have that yet.
Help. Many thanks to you.
Wait, did I already have the other? Oh, hold on, I'm gonna go to the end. Wait, aren't you the
Welcome, sir,
vocation?
after all. 'Tis folly to linger on. Always a pleasure.
So where's the inn? Is it upstairs? It's nowhere. Oh, right, the inn was here. But there's supposed to be an inn. Sword and Staff. Zeppelin's Inn. Pretty sure this place doesn't have an inn. Right, from what I recall, this doesn't have an inn, unless it's upstairs. Which could be possible. Oh, it is upstairs. There we go.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of
Withdraw. Oh, maybe I don't? Don't tell me I sold it by accident. There's a possibility I sold it by accident. Okay, well. I think there's a very strong possibility I sold it by accident. I'm sure I'll run into it eventually. Wait, why is this? Oh. Finely crafted counterfeit. Though similar to its genuine article, it does not share the same. Oh, you little piece of crap. Okay. Okay, alright. I got you. Let me take some of this out of you because you've stolen so much crap.
least, you'll find a
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Let's teleport back to where I started, and I can do the freaking archery thing. Okay. Nope. Oh, I gotta be planted, I think. Alright, let's teleport back to the quest that I was trying to do earlier. Where is it? Here we go, Vermont.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Okay. Let us continue.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Ice attacks work wonders against them.
Oh, does it? Thank you for telling me. Not running ice at the moment. How's everyone's HP? How y'all looking? Better than me, that's for sure.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Over.
Is that a dead Cyclops, or is that...
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I want to look over there. I'm willing to fight a Cyclops with my team. Assuming my team follows. There's a giant tree over here. Oh, it's a sleeping Cyclops. All right. Oh, it's the variant. Okay, okay, okay. It's a variant. Oh my god, the damage! Does that torch help? No, it doesn't! No, it doesn't actually light up the darkness! You think. But no, it doesn't.
Here you are, Master. Hope you like it. I found it myself.
That it? You were a variant, weren't you? And
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
okay, well, that was fun. Okay, he's like in an isolated spot too.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Malachite Forest. There is a camp here. And a riftstone. Oh, I've been here. Oh. Alright, there we go. My team has position hacked over here. Cheers. Alright, now we're going to the archery thingy.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old reader.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
What about shame? I hear growling. Stop lurking. Alright, see you, Brookie. Thanks for being here, man. I'll catch you next time. Oh, I think he's upstairs.
Execution. Let
How
us
do I
try
get
for
it?
the same result with our next attack. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
I see it.
Perchance you'd like to see it.
Oh, mother. There we go. Easy game. It's so loud.
What are you doing? You ought not to be so careless. That beast is truly enormous. Its strength must be manifold. We shall have to watch its movements carefully.
Oh my god, it kicked the tree down. It like smashed a tree with its drop kick. Oh my god.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Alright. Hey, Alishadi's capped. I kind of want to change her vocation now. I mean, she was great as the tank, but... Well, maybe I keep her as a tank, but I kind of want to level her other things, you know? So I might level her other things. But that's only when I get back to town, to be fair.
Having more of these to hand will
Ooh.
serve us well in battle.
That. A precious elixir decocted to concentrate the curative elements, consume it to recover health and stamina to full. Wow, okay.
Battle.
Full
Let
heal.
us take care when and how we put them to use.
Oh, come on! He didn't even bother to try to levitate. God damn it. Oh, shit! Okay, well. Known as the... It is known as the Fallen, that's right. Thanks, man. We're supposed to have a conversation. Let's go talk.
Would you do me the honor of attending my trial of archery? There is a long bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
You've come. Shall we be off?
Well, that's so weird.
Follow me. And pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbour will be a sight to behold, I am sure.
Sir?
Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
Where are we going?
We ought to not lose sight of
Oh.
our guide.
Is that a chimera? Oh my god, it's a chimera.
I will protect you. Sleep magic. The path to
Oh
that is a surprise.
my god. I can't believe I just saw that happen. Dude, John, the hero right there. Holy shit. He baited the chimera to go into the water to kill itself. Unbelievable. Dude, I wanted to fight that thing. Come on, man. Oh my god. But you know what sucked? I don't get the items. So whatever the hell it dropped, couldn't tell you. Because I can't even get its body. It's gone.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
No, we're following an Elven. We're following Legolas to his legacy. Gotta make him the best archer in all of Lord of the Rings. Oh wait, I need that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was here. There's no way that this just... There's no way that that was just there the first time I was here. I did not miss that. I almost want to look at the bot for that. No way I missed that. I would have seen that a mile away. Because that's interesting if that establishes that it just randomly shows up, you know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be the case. I feel like they're in set positions, but... I can't believe I missed that when I was standing in that very spot looking at the chest. Maybe I did. Maybe I did.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Oh, he actually gets the... Does he get the buff from my party? That's interesting. Because that's the shield buff that I think Eclair was using. Or Eclair? Oh yeah, same duration. I have not had an Eclair for a long time. Eclair, sorry. Oh. I'm assuming the Elven can speak Elvish, right? What the... Oh, my lantern's been on this whole time. It's gonna run out of fuel. Hey, it's that Moonglow plant thing that I had to deal with before.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
That's reassuring.
El, alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentare nun fear, nambawe, elelia yav tolme? Nandeo in morteren ecialis, non fir ananduin. Fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon.
Alacarilm fiona.
I knew exactly what they're talking about.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you?
I don't.
From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you.
Okay.
Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Okay. Does that mean...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Nandeo in morteren equialis.
Ooh, it translates. I can finally know what they're talking about. Mind if I check a shop real fast? He's not by my side.
I'll
Sir?
gather this.
Sir?
It might be of use.
He has to be within range. Okay, I get the fairy stone. All heal elixir. Quenching syrup. It's on sale. Okay.
Ronde Minotaur.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far larger. Okay, arume fa in Itarond.
Ooh. Okay, a new type of upgrade here. A style smithing long practice in the Sacred Arbor greatly increases magic and magic defense, but has little strength. Interesting. Whoa, that's a big upgrade. Okay, so I gotta come here for magic. Noted. If I want stronger magic, I gotta upgrade the stuff here. Okay. Oh, maybe I just get an upgrade here. What do we have? Elegant, made of simple wheel. Its lightning enchantment never wanes, so it's a lightning enhanced one. What is this? That's what I currently have. I'm using a lot of lightning. This is just... Oh, wait. This is for mage, not for me. Wow. Why is it so strong? For physical, I don't need strength. Outstretched Defiance of Darkness. Its holy enchantment never dims. Wow, 100% holy damage. Huh. But look at the damage on this one. Wow, 638 magic. Is that a bow? Yo. Okay, well, I definitely want to do this one. Let me take a look. I kind of want to have a staff. Well, they're not that big of an upgrade from what I currently have. So let's get this one. Lion Lord's Archstaff.
Noon where?
I kind of want to keep the one I have though, because it is fire aligned, so it's like not a bad one to have. Archer. Whoa. That's a big defense upgrade. That's so much better than what I had in Batal. I may want to upgrade it in Batal though. It makes it heavier. I mean, I guess to be fair, we are in the land of mages, right? So it makes sense that I would be having the superior gear here. Oh, reduces the time to incant spells? I mean, yes, please. I just take this one. I won't equip it yet, though. Okay, so can I afford one of these pieces of gear? I really would like the body. I'm just missing the body. Let me see if I can sell something for it. Anyone have anything they can sell? Anyone? Please speak up. No one has anything I could actually sell right now. Ding! Oh, but I gotta upgrade this. Wow! My magic's gonna do so much damage. Okay.
Thin and tight.
Okay, now what am I doing about the rings? That's my thing. What rings do I have on now? I have boost magic. Or boost the amount that I'm wearing in stamina and health. Man, Ring of Triumph is really good, but I mean, if I manage my inventory, I don't have to care that much, right? So maybe I just do this one. And I just manage my inventory. Okay, we gotta go to the inn. My elephant, sir. Legolas, over here. No, over here. Over here, Legolas.
Alcaelne. Valis Heron.
Aleria filmor arendo elelote an fear an osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer avehum.
Deposit, highest to lowest. Deposit this, I do want to keep that around. I guess I'll just deposit the mask, and we'll deposit the arrow. I have a lot of meat. I'm gonna deposit 2. A lot of wake stones. Deposit this one. I'll deposit that one just because... Yeah, we should be in good shape that way.
Angudu telpe.
I need more gil. That's what I need. Okay, let's proceed. I want to kill more stuff, you know? Get more gil. Okay, sir, let me save the game. Wait, where's my dude? Stuck on scenery. Cool looking town. It does remind me a little bit of the Elvish. Like, not that I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan. Because I haven't seen it definitely as much as, like, some, like, really people who love it. But it does kind of remind me of, like, Lord of the Rings-ish, right? Yeah. It has that vibe. Wait. Oh, can we go back? Can we go back? Hey, can we go back? Hey.
Dear Alecaliel.
Nambawi alelia yavtelun.
The trial of archery shall be held here.
They have elves, but only play as a human. They have elves, but you can only you can only play as a cat or a human. Yeah.
But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur Carilm.
The trial of archery is suspended in light of an immediate crisis.
Martir fa nun fionor. Minas vena eralote.
My daughter has been seized by an ogre. The custodians shall fly to her aid.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya.
All those yet to undergo the trial of archery are to remain behind without exception. Rip.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map.
I was like, that's a cool detail. His chainmail over his arm is a little torn. But it was his elbow clip.
Her life hangs in the balance.
Man, I like your optimism, Pin. You're so optimistic with video games. Holy moly.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Aww, so nice. I'm gonna have to replace you soon. Okay, wait. Where am I going? Okay. I'm gonna hit an ad. I'll be back. We're gonna keep playing. Thank you guys for watching. Ads going out, BRB. Yo, what up, Darth? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Wow, calling me. Look at this backseating, dude. You want me to do a lantern and there's ghosts? What's wrong with you? Literally, it's like, don't use a lantern with a ghost, otherwise they're gonna get attracted. It's like, hello? That's literally like a stream backseater right there. Hey, you should use this thing. Wait, also, where's my dude? Hey, Velvet, how you doing? Hey, shit. Thanks, Velvet. You know, backseating from you is acceptable.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
No, we're supposed to save the Elevin. He's distracted by a ghost. We need to go save him. I've seen in the servants on it. Well, I can expect that from you. Thanks for asking. Nice. I hope work isn't kicking your ass again. See, look, this. I now have a lightning staff. It's producing no lights. Like, what kind of lightning staff is that? Right? Not that much? Okay, good. Good to hear it. Clear? Also, is this a time quest? No. Top is kicking my set. Oh, I still working on that last phase. I believe in you guys.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I can't see shit, John. I don't know what you're looking at. I box separately from the static. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'll get that for you. A cavern of...
How's the co-op in this game? Is it good? This is a single player game. This is a single player game, although the interaction you have with other people is that you can use their pawns, which are generated by other players. I am playing offline, so I'm not going to be handling any other people's pawns. But you can create a pawn, gear them up, and your friends could use them. Well, it isn't a light staff, but a lightning staff. Okay, fair. Can I request that you swap the keyboard only to mouse only then? I'm on controller, so I can do neither. So static's on P5, you're on P6.
All things.
I always knew you were superior.
Disturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
Tis an exciting
I'm not supposed to be.
discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
You're here.
What the fuck? Dude, I walked in before you.
Save her from the ogre's clutches.
I was already gung-ho to save your sister, bro, and you're outside waiting for me to talk to you. Like, hello? Keep out, you've not have come.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lumtena.
I know you're worried for your sister, but you must stand down. This foe is too great, even for we who have passed our trials. Fear not, for Archermeister Elison shall succeed where we have failed. Have faith in your father. He would not want you to race to your death. And yet join him I shall, for there is naught I would not brave to save my sister's life. Now step aside and let me pass. I am Legolas. That's what it said. I reached the ancestral chamber. Okay, now I can go in.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
I say Angelus needs to have 4 mouse treatment. Look, if it's possible, I would do it, okay? Yeah, luckily I've already been here. The foot. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that's how I evolve? That I'll have I'll do a two-player POTD except it's me on 2 accounts.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That was a stupid decision. You do the vocation proud.
I kind of lit everything on fire. Stop!
I could have done no better.
And both on are oh my god, can you imagine dual party single player Astro? That'd be actually wild. My brain will break, but it'll be wild.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Understood.
Aw shit. Okay, my team is busy, so I'm gonna go to my team.
With my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Right you are.
Where am I going? Here? That's where I came from? No, we're going this way. Oh, I remember, and then I opened up an entrance here. Yeah.
Mary, yes, Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in its fist.
As we sit here and watch it happen? Yeah.
But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety.
Can we just kill the ogre?
I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety. We can let ourselves down. I will protect you.
Like I said, can't we just kill the ogre? I don't like. I gotta carry her out of the chamber.
Battle is best avoided.
Oh fuck! Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I keep dropping here, dude. What the fuck? What is going on?
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence. Such
Oh my god! What is? Stop.
But not
Okay.
necessarily easier to counter.
Okay. Can I not get her? Are you kidding me right now? Isn't it easier just for me to kill the freaking? Okay.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I hate this.
Let's not use their rage to our
Okay.
advantage.
We did it. Oh shit. Wait, can't I just go that way? No.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste.
Did you open the entry that I had already
Oh,
opened?
my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude.
What a janky quest.
None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, le affermor eldalia eralotte.
Your arrow struck true.
Findlenar.
Karilm ilmen
It's no small feat to land one's mark from so great a distance. I see you have improved. Though what's this? That bow is not elegant made. Conceal it not, my son. I do not disapprove. How could any man find fault with the weapon that saved his daughter's life? Alas, I see that the mantle of arborist has been a burden upon your shoulders as much as mine. I have beheld how its weight pressed upon your arrows, causing them to stray from their course, and leading you to believe that you had not inherited my skill. I admit I feared the same, and that is why I bid you train relentlessly. But 'tis clear I was mistaken. In taking up this bow, a bold departure from Elven custom, you have not only saved your sister's life, but demonstrated impeccable form. Yet this result was not born of your choice in weapon alone. Aught has changed within you, my son. Maybe you had a hand in this outsider. Thank you for it. And pray you shall continue to be a friend of Legolas. You honor us both, Father.
My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Is that it? Or do I actually talk to Dad? Is he gonna walk away from me? Little bitch. Walk away from me.
We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
Bro, we actually just came out of that path. Okay, I'm gonna talk. My son might never have found his feet, save for your aid. Legolas himself seems to attribute his success to the bow's craftsmanship, but I do not believe the matter to be so simple. That bow was merely the catalyst, the means for him to shed the weight, duty, and obligation, and express himself freely. Giving it to him, you taught my son a valuable lesson that I, all my good intentions, did not manage to impart. Such a gratitude to you is immeasurable. You are most welcome to return to our village. I am sure Legolas will be glad of your company. We Elevens have long distanced ourselves from other races. Mayhap you and Legolas shall be one to bridge that divide.
We succeeded in rescuing Miss Darren.
Yo, I got a port
Our
crystal.
efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the Elven people. Splendid.
Nice, so I guess that means I will just be able to speak in Elvish forever.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade.
Okay, I finally cleared all the quests up so I can do the actual main story. How exciting. So we actually can do main story. Because all of this is in somewhere else.
We're off to Vernworth Palace.
Splendid! Do you say that a lot to your
Pawns
servants?
may not enter the castle grounds, master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
Do you like push up your monocle and just like say splendid all the time?
Most welcome.
Like, that's how
Now
I
we
see
shan't
people
lose our
do it.
way.
They all, wow. They don't even deserve a splendid. Where is Da Chest? Is Da Chest here? Oh. Like a cat.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
We've run into a logistical issue. Not so problematic anymore.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Stop whining, you're a rogue. Oh, I forgot to check Elishadi's vocation. I feel like I'm definitely inclined to change her to a rogue.
None of us alike,
Just so I can change up her, you know, the kind of the ability she has.
I see it as a glad thing.
I don't want to do
We
that.
are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
So can I talk to all the Elvish people now? Is that how that works? He's here. Motherfucker. Is that not him? Hey Voidworks, how you doing? See ya. There is something there. Chill until Genshin finish. Oh, did a new update come in? Is there a new update for Genshin? That looks like a good way to die, so let's not go there. After this, I'm gonna explore a new zone while pulling for... Cool. I am completely out of context when it comes to Genshin, so I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds good to me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Destroyed big number, fire ups, just drop, and I want her. Gotcha.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Man just posted ruins to me. Well, he's talking Elvish. I thought what's his face is supposed to be here though. Maybe they haven't come yet? Because he's supposed to be like my guide or some shit. Hey, look, we have priorities, alright, man? Judgment.
Aleria filmor elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave.
That's a strong bow. Okay, is there anything else I could dump? Fruit wine. I need to dump some of this crap. Let's dump that. I mean, it's not crap. I just need to dump it. Oh, the meat's kind of weighing me down, huh? Wait, there's a ring that I don't need right now. This one. Actually, this is a really good ring, but oh. The character is if you give Starreal Hunt Fusion of Acheron, Topaz instead. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's a good way to put it. Okay, back in chat for a little now. Just knocked out 30 floors in less than 1 foot. Hey, look at you. Look at you. Speedrunning, Dilf. Let's go, dude. That's the best way I can describe. Interesting, interesting. I think that's a good way to put it. Alright. Does it change vocation here? Okay. Okay, Alice Shoddy. Here we go. Intrepidity. Reduces accumulation of loss gauge when receiving damage. Oh, that's really good. But the question is, where do I put it? I guess I can get rid of this one. Honestly. Okay, so now I feel like I want to change her class now. Yo, look at how badass she looks. I want to change her class. Even though I kind of just like leveled all her stuff right now, I want to change her class. My meat weighs me down. You got a problem with it? Sounds good. Okay, let me see what kind of gear we have for her. Also, let's see what kind of weapon skills we have for her. Enkindled Blades. Shadow Cloak enables the user to blend into their surroundings, making them more difficult to hostile. Sure. Core skills. Scarlet Kisses. Okay, augment defense. Ooh. Pimpy? Yo, what's up, Pimpy? It's Raid, man. Pimpy, short stockings. One of the coolest voices you'll ever hear on Twitch. Pimpy's a good man. Super, super cool dude. He's great. Like, we've rated him before, and I've seen him in work doing some voice chats and some gaming and everything. He's a cool dude. Definitely check him out. Love his voice. Love your voice, Pimpy. How was 14? Thanks for bringing your crew over here. I hope you had a good time. Welcome in. I'm Angels Demonist. First time here. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo if I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, but we are playing Dragon's Dogma. You know, kind of waiting for Dawn Trail. I'm getting some games in. We just finished Rebirth, and now we're doing some Dragon's Dogma. I'm really liking this game quite a lot. So, you caught Prague today? Ooh, how far are we? I hope we're pretty far in that one. Thanks for coming in. I hope I'm not spoiling anyone, but I would say we're kind of early in the game, so. Yeah, do that one. Do that one. Yeah? Oh, I got everything I need. Okay, so then... What if we give her provoke kind of dish? Maybe we do that. Yeah, okay, we do that. Heaven's Well Trio. So that's like that's like kind of middle-ish of the pack, right? But I kind of know my UCOG, which I don't, but okay. She's now light. She is a lightweight. I don't know if I want this ring though. Maybe. I kind of still want her to be a tankish, but we'll see. Okay, I need to go to Alice Shoddy. Okay. Yeah. I wonder where I upgrade my weapon though. Maybe I upgraded in Vital. There's 2 more after that one. Grand Strike and Noctet. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Wow, that thing's so strong with magic. That looks good. I feel like I can find better gear for her in like a shop or something. But that's really good too. Okay, what rings do we have? Increase health, increase weight, increase stamina expend, reduce stamina expended when blocking the shield. Increase damage from behind. Temporarily boost damage after a successful deflect. I think her rings are fine. Let me just gear her up a little bit.
Angudu telpe.
Lightning daggers, dude. Those daggers are awesome. Holy shit. But man, now kind of knowing that I have kind of like other places to gear myself, I kind of want to like go to those places to gear specifically.
No mine in Avehum.
Okay, so now, because I have another rogue now, I want to replace my current rogue with a tank. And then I'm going to try to teleport my ass out of here, so that's our current plan. Search for pawn. Advanced pawn search. Min level, it's bringing it up to 40. Vocation. Fighter or warrior. Race, don't care. Knowledge, don't care. Don't care. I guess I don't care, I'll just take whoever.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope...
Gut Skewer, Shield Drum, Tanky, and you have a special ability. Whoa. Onslaught, Impale. Oh no, that's your coolest skills. Metal, through... You don't really have tank. Oh, you do have tank. Oh, I just take you. You're exactly who I need. I need a tank. Alright, goodbye, John. John, you did great. You were awesome. I really liked your time in my party. Have a delicious scrag of beast.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Let us work together to honor the...
Uh-oh! Dragons play some serious illness that can be contracted by pawns. Unlike other debilitations, it is not recorded in the pawn's status. Afflicted pawns remain entirely unaware of the condition, and there will be no obvious difference in their behavior. All that is known is the effects of this illness are that it can result in devastating calamity. Dragon's Plague is contagious and can pass between pawns traveling together in the same party. There are only two ways to cure Dragon's Plague. The affected pawn must either become forfeit, or infect another pawn, passing illness onto them. Why would you tell me this if, like, that pawn didn't have it? Right?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns. The time of our parting is come.
Bye.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Seemed too good to be true. You have shield drum. I'll take you.
Hope I can count on you in a...
Of course, I'm not gonna know if you're gonna have the fucking thing, but whatever. Okay, let's go now to the quests. Finally. Shall we do our mission? Can't leave thing.
Harvest what I can, should it please you?
I'm well aware of like what they're telling me in the game about Dragon's Plague. Like the pawn will become like unruly. They'll just leave the party. I mean, it makes me wonder if like it goes to the main pawn. That would be scary. But I would imagine they're immune to it. So just the other pawn. Okay. Oh, I need to take the
We
gear.
seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Good evening, sir. I trust...
I need to take the gear that I need for the masquerade. Which I hope I have. I think this is the mask, right? Yeah, I need this one. This one, I need this one.
You fared all right on the road? You know where to find us.
Here we go. Let's do this. Time for masquerade. Has anyone ever...
There? Your presence is requested. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask.
You're talking about Brant. Has anyone ever been to a masquerade IRL?
There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
I could never. The concept of it seems silly to me. I mean, for someone who's like really good with faces, I just can't see how it does enough to block your face, you know what I'm saying?
No life.
Renaissance Festival? Okay, fair.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So I would want the quest for this one. Storeroom.
Good tidings.
Guess I just go here first.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Oh. No.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade.
Has his limits, I suppose.
Can I just enter?
But not at the expense of my duty.
Not good will
Would
come of
that
this.
all my days were so
The
tranquil.
sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
I gotta find the storeroom.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Sorry. Well, there definitely isn't a masquerade right now, but at least I'm not looking suspicious, right? Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
I'd
So then when's the masquerade? That's my question.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Our soldiers need better.
Just about anywhere.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I'd not mind lingering silent there. Cultivate.
There's so many soldiers here. Maybe the masquerade's at a certain time, I guess. But let me deal with the quest that I just got. Or rather, I just completed, so I'm gonna do that first.
What must needs be done?
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Oh, I can't float without my staff. That's interesting.
Materials such. So what'll it be? Not well. You needn't decide.
I should have put a port crystal by the Eleven place. I just realized it.
There's a ladder here.
I should have put a port crystal there. Because I had gear that I wanted to buy there, and also the upgrades are for magic, so oops. I have to run all the way back there just to do it. Maybe I can do that like Thursday. We'll do that like the beginning of stream. I'll run all the way back to the village, drop a port crystal, and then go back.
I mislike it here. Peril seems to lurk around every corner.
Should we be assailed, we have but to best our adversary.
I went the wrong way. Yeah, I mean, they gave me a port crystal just to plant in the thing, which I didn't do, so whatever.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Winter's Path.
Oh, you done it!
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
That was over in a trice. Where to next?
I begin to doubt I will e'er find. You've a decent head on those shoulders. If I were you, I'm back again. 'Tis a marvel.
Okay.
This place you found me.
Not great, but whatever. Alright, so now let me, I guess let me try to approach the palace in multiple time zones, or times, to see if I can trigger the thing. I may try to go to the inn to drop off some of the gear I just got, because I don't need the other gear. Also, why is there a yellow marker now? Something is happening, and I need to go check it. Isn't that my house?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Suppose I best earn my keep. Who there? How
Oh,
have
you
fared?
found me.
Might I beg a favor of you?
You make quite a difference in my life, you know. Since meeting you, I braved innumerable tests of courage and learned much of myself and the world. As a testament to this, I intend to set out a journey anon, and I am hoping you might accompany me. It would be a chance for me to show you how far my skill with the bow has come.
Many thanks.
Sure. Am I doing it right this very moment, though? Oh my god, I'm doing right this very moment. I am accompanying my visitor with a pleasant jaunt. Seriously? Wait, I have both equipped? Really? Oh, so much for peace and quiet. Now I'm committed to this, I guess, again. Let me store all the things. Okay, what's our way out? I guess it's through here? Oh my god, it's so far! What is that sound? Why is it very ominous?
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does. Almost forgot.
Seeing the captain always makes me nervous.
You stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Alright, let's do it. Buckle up, guys. We got a long walk ahead of us.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
Is that a werewolf? Ogre?
This foe will draw to women as a moth to a flame.
There's a tendency we won't exploit. Though to do so would be the court danger.
I shan't let them fall. This one shaken.
Is he just holding a random ass guard?
Not to be trifled with.
Out Sorcerer, hey Salty, I am liking it so far. I mean, the having the standing cast is something, but I found a couple gear that has sped up my casting, and I felt like it's kind of definitely making it a lot better. I like it. I like casting. Oh, speaking of, I actually just capped it. So close to the village.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Funny enough, I think I'm gonna swap off. I'm gonna swap off now. Even though you just asked about it, let me just swap off because I kind of want to like cap out some of the other jobs. So I might go back to it. Maybe if I go to the main story, but while I'm on this like long ass escort quest, I'm gonna go archer for now.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
Burn that intuition, you got it. Salty, I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Welcome in. Yeah, let me like stick with like the big jobs when I'm gonna do like big quests and stuff, but let me level while I'm still doing quests. Maybe that's my now approach. Main story type things, maybe time quests. I'll go like my main job, and then while I'm doing like non-time quests, we can do a
An ox
regular
cart
thing.
ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Not here. I need to change the location.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should...
Okay, what is the new skill I probably got? Wait, nothing? Really? Did I really not get a new skill? That's shocking to me. Guess I got a new augment. Augments my magic.
be glad to assist you.
So now I want to change back to archer here. Let me also get some skills here, because I didn't get any skills. I had one skill whatsoever. Manifold shot. Fires greater number of arrows. Take it. Sweep shot. Fires arrows in a wide pattern. Fires devastating shot that knocks down smaller targets. Once using steady shot, arrows become even more powerful if they are loosened. If they are loosened, the instant the bow is fully drawn. Okay. Keen sight. Special sight augments vision while drawing, allowing them to fire at distant targets. Consume stamina when the bow is drawn. That sounds cool to have. Fires multiple arrows in succession, rated for shotguns. That just sounds like a better manifold shot, no? Exploding arrow fires a loaded arrow that adheres to foes on terrain. The bow will burst when attacked after a time. Fires an arrow loaded with explodes after a certain time, targeting the target and those who draw near. Usable only with the applicable arrow. I can do exploding shot. I would like to do keen shot. I want to do dire. But then I'll have torrent shot instead of manifold shot. Core skills. Delivers a weighty kick that can knock off bows. Balance, launch users backwards after connects. Press triangle while performing a running jump. Okay. Parting shot. Fires an arrow while jump kicking after performing... Okay. Try to remember that. Enables the user to knock arrows more quickly using loose or steady shot. Okay. Draw the string to its absolute limit before firing. Makes aiming more difficult but allows precise arrows appears to greater impact. Okay. Ambush. Increases damage dealt when you attacks when targets are not in a battle stance. Yeah. Increases maximum stamina. Oops. Okay, let me see what else we got. Increases health, reduces debilitations. Yes. Augments your stamina recovery speed. Yes. Likelihood of inflicting debilitations, reduces rate in which irons deteriorate, increases damage when exploiting a hostile's target elemental weakness, augments magic. Okay. None of these would be useful currently. So I'll go with that.
Always a pleasure.
Just think. The first
Right, now I'm
foes
naked.
shall see of you will be an arrow in their breasts.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Okay. Gear. Dump.
When treated
too... Withdraw. I have a bow. A really good bow. I think I need a body piece. Should I Guess I'll take this. It's the only one I have.
The foremost hospital. Much obliged.
Take that. Y'all look good.
Moment to replenish my strength.
Well met, sir. This ladder can take us to new heights.
Okay, let's do the escort quest again.
Good use.
I guess I'll just figure out how to play this job real fast. Man, maybe you don't get to the main story today. Might be the last quest I do for the stream, we'll see. I can see this taking quite a while. So what do I have? Oh, exploding shot takes arrows? Okay, that's fine. I'll worry about that next time. Torrent shot, dire arrow. Front kick.
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
Yeah, it's the dead ogre that we fought.
We've got goblins. Well done.
Damn. What is the steady shot? R1? That's so cool.
The monster's
Alright.
left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
My Elevin is not with me. The one I'm trying to escort has not followed me. Great. What a great guide I am.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Okay. Dude, this guy keeps getting stuck on scenery, I swear.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
That's so cool. I did like Archer the one time I was playing it.
That looks promising.
It is pretty
Any
fun.
ideas as to how we might reach it?
Okay, how far have we progressed? Not very far. Okay. Damn, I like Archer. I do like fast jobs, to be fair, so kind of leans into it.
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
This is pretty satisfying, not gonna lie. Damn, dude. Okay, Archer. Wait, is that a wyvern? Okay. Oh, this is where I fought.
For gathering items, and am ever on the hunt.
I fought the.
Just recalled.
The dragon
I found
here.
a treasure chest near here
I
during
didn't
my
kill.
travels beyond the
I'm
rift.
actually fighting my own pawn
I'll show
and need
you
to
its
get past this
location.
other vocations. Would it be most efficient to just swap them to vocations I have gear for and level them that way? Okay, let me reread this and I can try to interpret it. I've maxed out fighter on my pawn and need to get past some other vocations for him. Would it be the most efficient way just to swap to vocations I have gear for and level them that way? Yeah, because I think you only really get the classes if you level it that way, right? So if you keep them on the same vocation, at least my understanding is that's it. You're not really getting anything further than that. Now, I don't know if you're getting anything further past on max level. That's information I don't know, and I would want to find out myself for my own playthrough. But basically how I'm going about a creative speaker is I'm capping the vocation, and then I'm swapping to a new one. So I feel like I'm not wasting experience points, and they do keep the passives from the previous vocation, so I can now mix and match into the other job. Like, okay, here's an example. A good example of in your case. Now the Shadi's my main pawn. I have capped out. Oh, sorry. I have capped out fighter and warrior. So my current augments here are all this. Like most of these are like mix of fighter and warrior, and now I'm getting in of what Thief has, you know. So I don't remember which one Thief has, but that's the kind of the one that I have it set for. So yeah. You can mix and match that way, and then level, and then get more options as you level more classes, so on and so forth. Vocations, rather. That's how I'm approaching it personally. Gonna get the best of all worlds, you know.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Hopefully that gave you some sort of answer.
Picking a few.
I think I haven't been here before.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that vim go to waste.
Oh. I don't know if I want to deal with them.
I will protect you.
I mean, there's got to be something down here, right? So I guess we'll... You didn't like that.
done no better.
Glad to be of service.
I can tell.
Create a speaker. Hey, thank you, that helped. I was getting overwhelmed figuring out how I was going to do it because I don't have gear for every vocation yet. So the gear is stinky. I've been trying to keep some gear here and there that I get. I agree. Actually, you know what I'm currently trying to do, creator speaker, and thank you for that follow. So, I have now begun to put myself in a situation where, like, I really, really want to play mage and sorcerer, but I've capped them on my main character. So it's like, okay, what am I doing? Do I kind of force myself now to level a job that maybe I don't necessarily want to play, but I want to have the option to have different abilities? And so, kind of what I'll do now is, like, we're on an escort quest, which I find is a side quest for all intents and purposes. If I'm doing a side quest, I'll level the other vocations. If I feel like I'm doing either something more difficult or a time quest, or maybe what I perceive as the main story, I'll use my main job. Like, I want to bring my best to the table. That kind of idea. So it kind of gives me maybe the best of both worlds. That's how I'll currently approach it. When I play RPGs like this, or like anything revolving around a leveling system, I do like to spread myself and like kind of get everything available, even if it seems inefficient, because I like to be prepared for when a battle really matters, and then I have all these options and I feel powerful doing it, you know. So that's kind of how I like to play things. So maybe that's similar to what you're trying to kind of figure out on your end, because everyone plays games differently, but. Revenge on the Harpies. Okay. Well, let's see. Anything cool here?
Last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Oh, you're liking intel. Okay, let's go continue riding with our Elven Archer. Where are we going? Oh, okay, we're getting closer. Taking some prog, let's go. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god! The jump scare. Was not expecting the jump scare again. Goddamn goblins, dude. Oh, this is the side of the camp that I wanted to try to visit that one time. Oh, yeah. Fuck's that?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Tom to you.
What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise. Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Not gonna do well against an archer, Harpy. Anything here? That's a down bridge. I need to go there. So I need to find another way around. I guess I have to go this way. Ay, I have to go the long way. Alright, fine. At least I got to explore the thing I wanted to. And we got a secret token out of it, so yay. That worked out wonderful.
Wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Look, tis a cavern waiting to be explored.
Shall we mark it for later? Or explore it at once?
If you can get over there, dude, I mean, commendable. I don't know how the hell you're getting over there right now, I'm just saying. Also, I think I've already been there, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I'm not a mage anymore. Oh yeah, I can't fly. Okay.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every...
Choppers, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Look at all the fish. A lot of fish.
Prepare yourself.
Good job, team. We're going this way. Failed what? Wait, what? You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god. I was just moving and I lost them. I can't believe it. I spent all that time. Dude, what the fuck, dude? If he gets caught in terrain, what am I supposed to do? Ugh, I hate this. I hate everything. I worked all the way over there. Man, screw those escort quests. What a waste of time. And, like, I'm dead center, so, like, I'm not even close to anything. That's so dumb. I gotta remember that next time. It's fine. It's whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport out of rage. Wait, I can't even teleport out of rage. What the hell? Whatever. I'll just do another one.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I'm gonna stay Archer for now, so I can level it up. Man, that's so irritating. Like, I didn't even lose because I died. I lost because he got out of range. Like, that's like the dumbest way to lose a thing, right?
Nattering all day is tiring work.
He got out of range because he got stuck somewhere. That is
Have you
irritating.
business with the guild, sir?
Okay, what do we got here? Deadly arrow, sure. Erupting shot, which I can't really use. Whatever. Drenching shot, can't use that either. Hold. Okay, Alice Shoddy has stuff. Helm splitter. She needs helm splitter. That needs to be on. Powder charge. No. Concussive step. Well, it's the first one that gave me a problem. The other escort quest didn't give me that problem, right? So I'm not entirely conditioned for something like that. But I am now. Had to learn the hard way.
Should be glad to assist you.
Control fall. Decreases likelihood of being targeted. That's funny. That's exactly what I don't want.
Pleasure.
Okay, so let's, I guess, gear up for the Masquerade again. See if I can do that. I guess I'll do the story.
There's a ladder here.
Oh,
Yeah.
excellent find.
Well met.
So
You
is
will
it
soon forget the fatigue of a
okay?
long
This is
journey
me
when
asking.
treated
This is
to
me asking.
Foremost hospitality in
So
all Vernworth.
you're welcome to answer this question. Because I failed that escort quest, like, did I miss out on something important? Like, am I missing an achievement? Is it just something that'll just show up later again? Is it just kind of whatever? Like, how essential are those escort quests? I'm not gonna go back and do anything unless I do, like, maybe a second playthrough, so it's just whatever, but... I need gear. If it's a kind you can decline, then they're just filler. Okay, cool. I could have declined it. I mean, it made me feel a little more like annoyed only because he was a main like part of the quest. So I felt like it was kind of important, but I could have declined that one. And I guess it's also to some extent, what do you call it? A quest that didn't have dialogue.
Forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Like it had that weird vibe that it didn't have dialogue, so I guess it wasn't that important kind of thing, you know? Wait, I wanted to pause it.
Foremost hospitality in all.
Well, the first one definitely didn't give crap, so... Would I get 1200 gil and, like, some Princess Hard Buds? That's it. Not worth the effort, not worth the amount of time it took for me to make that happen, you know?
Look, as long as you please. It's been a hard day.
Let's see about this masquerade then.
Quite the predicament.
Oh, let me hit an ad. This might be the last ad for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in about 3 minutes for Twitch, a little less than that on YouTube, so I'll see you in a little bit.
Quite the predicament.
Goodbye.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Our soldiers need better. Is aught amiss?
I'd sooner stay out of battle.
What I can do for you?
This is quite.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my.
I need someone to tell me about the ooh. Someone tell me about the masquerade.
A masquerade is scheduled to be held today, but we shan't begin admitting guests into the hall till this
Evening. Is there a place to rest here? I gotta go back outside. Let me get to the bench, but then let me just refill my water.
Good to see you, Master.
Oh, there's a bench right here. Okay, 1 sec. I'm just gonna refill my water. Here. Okay, we should be good for the rest of the stream. Nice delay too, so the ads can wrap up. Okay.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Every time they do that, they don't actually give me an item. Makes no sense to me. Okay, is this considered evening? Can I do the masquerade now?
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
Hey, attended a palace masquerade, informal raiment. Okay. So now what? It's on the right side.
Our first sovereign.
Let us forget the dragon and dance the night away.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry. This is no small quandary.
Welcome back to the ads, guys. Thank you for watching. Oh.
Goodness me.
Found a hidden passage.
I'll take the night watch over death's work anyway.
course goes awry.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Is this the brothel?
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Yeah, soldier.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm?
Well, you see,
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
oh, well,
Come on then, keep pouring.
Hmm.
Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty,
Oh,
would you
I can
prefer
move.
more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
oh,
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your
kids.
valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
the queen.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean as you say, I'll go and sober up.
I just want to go and sober up. They just like splash cold water in your face.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone.
Like I
What
can
say
skip.
we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
Jesus.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder?
I am the
You
Arisen.
came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be?
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Hey, lady, I'm the Arisen. No?
As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Hey, I got the card.
I suppose I ought to run along.
So this is the brothel. Huh.
Think again.
Wow. You know I have money. Can I talk to you again?
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Okay.
Come see me. I'll instruct my attendants.
Well, isn't that what I'm doing? I'm right here. I'm looking at you. I got a bunch of flowers on that chest, really?
And rightly so.
Whatever am I to do? Delightful breeze.
This is an outrage!
He doesn't seem very happy. Okay, so
Nice place, this.
now that I can explore this place without getting thrown out the window. Oh, yup, yup. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Let's see. Anywhere here? Was this the hidden passage? That was the hidden passage. Okay. Nice shirt.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
That's downstairs.
Where to now? The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. It was a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to... And indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would
Oh yeah, he's
see
real
this
in grievous
kingdom
runes.
restored to rightful rule in my lifetime. Ah! I shan't agree to this.
Looking remedy. Okay. Anywhere else I can visit before I go down?
That is quite the quandary.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Who's been strewing rubbish about? Think again.
Oh, I wonder if I can get to that room like the back way. Oh, well, not as this class, Dude, I keep slipping off the balcony. It's embarrassing. Although I wonder if I can do it from here. I think it's too far, huh? Well, no, it's not.
Nice place to sit and watch
If I was mage, I can do it, but damn, it doesn't open. Really? Oops. Man, this parkouring is so much harder when you're not a mage.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed on certain days. So if there's no one about, you might have to come back.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
20,000.
Go whisper a warm word to whomever.
The services we provide are worth every coin.
So the middle floor is where you get the services. Gotcha.
What brings you here?
Didn't spawn right away, huh?
Just be sure you mind your manners. All you need?
Not much of a conversation. This is the same dude.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
And I can't talk to you because you're doing your thing.
What is life
It is interesting now though there is no guards. Like when I couldn't come here, there were guards here. Now there's no guards. It could be that they're off duty or something, but
Well met, sir.
If there's aught I can do, by all means.
ah yes, all genders covered. Good. Okay, I guess I report to Brant now.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have.
Please enjoy your stay. Now that I'm welcomed in here.
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
Oh. Did they put all the cat people downstairs? Because I think all the cat people are downstairs. Oh yeah, all the cat people downstairs. Interesting, okay. Separated. So you get the humans upstairs and you get the cat people downstairs. Okay, that's cool. Let me get the quest. Let me get myself back equipped again. And let's go to Brent. Looks like we're going to Brent now. Yep. Okay, let's go to Brent. How my quest looking? Need to find Ulrika at some point. Need to find the Sphinx again. And then the rest of these I think are in on Batal. Yep. Yep. We don't have any quests whatsoever to do outside of the main story. I finally actually reached that point after like 3 or 4
useful
streams.
ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
As fun as Archer is, I think I still do like being mage more than anything.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
I missed a jump. If I was the mage, I wouldn't have missed a jump, I'm saying. Yo, what up, man?
We ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Let me do this one first.
So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen Regent and her ilk to lay claim to the village territory. However, I've heard no report of her capture, so it may well be that she is safe. Perchance, she has fled somewhere outside of Deesa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
Yeah, let's do this one.
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the past. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task?
I think I might do that first.
I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
I think I want to do that first before I submit the other one because it might trigger the...
Dean, we've a need to visit the palace.
Maybe equip myself here. Where am I going? Back to the palace.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
Anyone else thinks I need to go to the palace?
Permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Midnight and dawn.
This should be of use. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Okay, this is good. Question mark?
We're here, Master. It seems we must You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Okay. What the hell? Oh my god, I lost her. I bumped into her and then I lost her. Oh my gosh. This is a different quest? This is the one we're doing.
The townspeople depend on me.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I see. Okay. I imagine that's supposed to help me through here. I see.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
That is a big audience chamber. Holy moly. Search the minister's chamber. Okay. Wow, this is like a boss arena. Okay, not that way. I'm also going away from the objective. So it's not where I was walking, so it's gotta be somewhere here. It's a dead end, so maybe it's just around here somewhere. Can I open that door? What am I looking for? I just need to search it. So maybe I have to go... Oh, you know what? I think I go upstairs. That's what it is. I think I go upstairs.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me.
I say a word against you.
Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Okay, so what's the objective? Let's see. Aha! The secret door.
surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Okay, so we're going back to Brent. Maybe I can walk out in the gear?
Work as late as I used to anymore.
What the hell was that sound?
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oh, he took my gear off.
Oi! Who goes there?
Oi, who goes there?
Who's there?
Ooh.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Privacy?
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Good boy. I don't know what happened to my helmet, though.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Why did you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
I guess the gear I had didn't matter, so...
Wait for the new equipment to come in. A new performance requires new raiment, methinks.
Surely I'm overdue.
Ho there! Faring all right?
Yeah, at least I can dump the gear now. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna go to the inn to dump the gear. And then go to Brant's and see what we got.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
I think I have 2 quests that are sitting here that I can go for. I want to do the Stolen Throne first and do that other one. That almost seems like more main story to me too, but I guess they're all main story. Yeah, let me dump this gear that I have on.
Good evening, sir.
Pause it. Wait.
I trust you fared all right on the road. Much obliged.
Okay, now we go to Brent's. Ow! Not my best.
For a curative.
Do it. God damn it. Why did you even cancel your ability? What's wrong with you?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Let me do this one. Oh, okay, well.
Well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be
Big
working
shard.
with this phases
B.
fellow. But what?
There is much we ought to tend to. We ought to strengthen Your Majesty's... I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present.
Commander Shadow, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was good. What are you up to? Magic the Gathering. Wow. Hope you had a good stream. Like super OG Magic the Gathering? Or is there like a new version of that game? I know that game has a couple games out there, so I don't know if that's the one you're playing. Welcome in, guys. I'm Angelus Demoness. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo if I'm doing Final Fantasy XIV, but we're doing some variety. We're going through Dragon's Dogma 2 over here and actually doing story for once. So I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you kicked ass in Magic the Gathering. Glad to have you here, guys.
Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plan
that's all
is
good.
set in motion."
All good, all good.
A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past.
I hope you had a fantastic stream, Command Shadow. Thank you for bringing your crew over.
I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more.
You're doing more Forbidden West. I got sidetracked by one of my friends from... Oh, okay, gotcha. Right. I hope both games were good on your end.
At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
So do I need to go to Melv again now? Or did I already resolve that? But he already responded to me going to Melv. Right, so...
As a reward, you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
As a reward of Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. To his team, congratulations are in order. Okay. Just formally and speak with... Bro.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. So the acting, however, I've heard no report of it. It may well be that she... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
Oh.
Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not
Point of no return. Well, for now, I guess. Okay.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Is there anything I could technically do for now? Outside of just hard exploration, I guess not. It's like empty void over here.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
You know, I could run around town for a little bit. I definitely want to save that for next stream. I think that'll be a good way to start next stream. Meantime, let me see if there's anything else that seems to be around here.
I dare say you don't belong here.
Wow. Ass. Oops, not that way. Okay.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
We ought to do something about it. I kind of want to go to the slum area for a second, because I feel like quests might show up there again. Let me just see if I trigger anything while I'm running through the town. Nothing worth noting. Divination.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Maybe next time.
Dead on my feet.
All's lost.
I must confess.
Ah, Sir Arisen.
I knew it.
I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household.
Oh.
Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
You mean the corrupted one?
Ingredients are plentiful.
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what is right by Daphne, and indeed by this establishment. Pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed to occur again.
Well, where is Daphne?
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out.
Yeah, Sebastian.
Tell no other soul of this, but the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Feared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be.
Interesting. So, I mean...
In the end, my good intentions, I suppose, 'twas no less than my due.
But, like, are you giving me a
Some other
quest?
time, maybe.
Where's Daphne?
Some other time, maybe.
You get the same dialogue and you're like a different person.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
It's like it's giving me like cutscene lore, but then it's like giving me a quest. Kind of interesting.
Sir Arisen, pray see to it that
Daphne.
One day, I'm going to have proper...
Okay, well, I guess it's just extra fluff on the quest, I guess? Is the gist of it? That's what it seems like to me. It's just like extra little bits of information. I mean, that was kind of interesting to know that they were actually twins. For that storyline. You know, like actual twins. Nope. Oh, last time I did this, I lost HP. Okay. I'm gonna save the game here. And I will hold for tonight. I am pretty tired. But if the only thing I really need to do is just go to this, I think this will be a good spot to do it on the next stream on Thursday.